Sierra. Frequency in use, November 1 Bravo Sierra. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 1 Bravo Sierra. November 1 Bravo Sierra calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 1 Bravo Sierra. November 1 Bravo Sierra calling CQ Parks on the air.
Number 1 Bravo Sierra. Number 1 Bravo Sierra. Kilo Bravo 3. Killer Sideband Mobile. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 3, give me the rest of it, please. Kilo Bravo 3, calling. Give me the rest of your call, please. QRZ, November 1 Bravo Sierra.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Victor.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Victor. Good morning. You're 5959, over.
Good morning, Brian. 59 West Virginia.
Thank you for the West Virginia. 73, this is November 1 Bravo Sierra, CQ Poto.
November 3, Tango Radio Fox.
November 3, Tango Radio Fox. Good morning. You are 5-9, 59, Rhode Island, over.
Roger, Roger, 59, Southwestern Pop Alpha.
Thank you for the Pennsylvania. Stay warm today. November 1 Bravo Sierra, QRZ.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. Good morning, sir. 55, nice 55 signal here.
QSO, you're 5-9 here in western North Carolina.
Thank you for the 5-9 in North Carolina. 73, this is November 1 Bravo Sierra, QRZ. CQ Porta, November 1 Bravo Sierra. CQ Parks on the air, November 1 Bravo Sierra. CQ Parks on the air, November 1 Bravo Sierra. CQ Parks on the air, November 1 Bravo Sierra. CQ Parks on the air, November 1 Bravo Sierra. CQ Parks on the air, November 1 Bravo Sierra.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Good morning, 5757, over.
Hey, over there, you're 5-9, 5-9.
Roger, got the 5-9. Thank you so much, appreciate it.
You're welcome.
This is November 1 Bravo Sierra, CQ Photo. CQ Parks on the air, November 1 Bravo Sierra. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 1 Bravo Sierra. November 1 Bravo Sierra calling CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air. This is November 1 Bravo Sierra. November 1 Bravo Sierra calling CQ Parks on the air.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Good morning, Kilo Bravo 3, the mobile station. Can you give me the suffix, please?
Roger, Roger. I got you S9. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Tango Bravo. Yes, sir. You're 5-9 into Rhode Island. Have a great morning. Thank you. This is November 1 Bravo Sierra, CQ Pota. CQ Pota, CQ, Parks on the air, November 1 Bravo Sierra. CQ, Parks on the air, November 1 Bravo Sierra. Alpha Echo 4, Fox Zulu. I think I heard you in there, Chaz. Man, oh man, weak though. 5-3, 53, over.
That's over 5-3, just over 5-3. You are 5757, Tango November, Tennessee, portable. Okay, over.
All right, I gotta start the park there. I'm just gonna put it in, but we'll go with it. Thanks so much. I got you. Thank you. You're in the log.
Okay, 73, not at a park, just portable. Thank you.
Roger, got the nod of the park. All right, thanks so much. Yeah, I got a lot of noise too, so you may be hearing me better than I'm hearing you. It's not normal for this park. Usually it's pretty quiet here, but I got noise this morning for some reason. All right, 73, thank you. November 1, Bravo Sierra, CQ Photo. CQ, parks on the air, November 1, Bravo Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Foxtrot X-ray.
Kilo Charlie, again, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Foxtrot X-ray, roger.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Fox X-ray. Good morning, sir. You're 4 and 4, 44 in Rhode Island right now.
Roger, roger. I've got you 5 and 6. 5 and 6, Central New York, roger.
I got the 5-6, Central New York. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
73.
This is November 1, Bravo Sierra, CQ Photo. Yeah, I got about an S5 noise level here, so anybody who's weak is going to have problems today. November 1, Bravo Sierra, CQ Photo. CQ, parks on the air, November 1, Bravo Sierra. CQ, parks on the air, November 1, Bravo Sierra. CQ, parks on the air, November 1, Bravo Sierra. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air. This is November 1, Bravo Sierra. November 1, Bravo Sierra, calling CQ parks on the air. CQ parks on the air, CQ parks on the air. This is November 1, Bravo Sierra. November 1, Bravo Sierra, calling CQ parks on the air.
Contact.
November 1, Bravo Sierra, QRZ.
Contact.
Not sure what that means, but go ahead, contact.
This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. This is the scheduled start of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Could you by chance move off frequency? Over.
All right, I'll trade you. I'll log your call. How's that? You're 5'9" in Rhode Island. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. You're 5'9" in Rhode Island, and I will QSY.
All right, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. As soon as you finish, I'll start the net. Thank you, sir. Over.
Roger, thank you for politely asking, and I appreciate it. I will QSY. Thanks so much. And one deal.
Morning, ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins, and the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband, Mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, was it Kilo Sierra Bravo, over?
Yes, sir, Bob. Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Yes, sir.
Well, good morning, Rudy. How are you doing? What's going on up there in Baltimore, over?
Good morning, Bob. Everything's going good, man. Getting ready for the holiday. 41 degrees and it's shiny there, Roger.
Oh, yeah. I think a lot of us are looking forward to Thursday and Friday. Gonna eat well, I think. Not gonna help any of our diets, but there you go. Rudy, I take it you're stopped for a cup of coffee?
Yes, sir. Stop, get a cup of coffee. I'm going back, sit back and relax. Yeah, and I got a couple more items to pick up at Home Depot, finish my bathroom up. But I'm doing pretty good, and yeah, I look forward to the next few days. Mama's birthday is the 26th, so everything is going too right for everybody there, Roger.
Rudy, a little hard to follow you now, but you've been checked in. You're number one for the day and the week. You take care. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy is mobile around Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Good morning,
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey Tango X-ray. Got Charlie Delta X-ray, Bravo uniform, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Was there someone else?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And I added Foxtrot Golf November. First up, Charlie Delta X-ray. Morning. How are you doing, Don?
November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Good morning, Bob. Very fine day today. Hope all is well with you. And just wanted to thank you for taking my call. And hope you have a good shift. Back to you. KB2 CDX.
And Don, 21074 would be your number, right?
QSL 21074.
Roger. Well, Don, thank you for checking in. You're number 2, and I certainly hope you have a fantastic Monday. I'll look for you tomorrow. Take care.
Roger.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Don out of Rensselaer, New York. Next up, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Come on back. How are you doing there, Jim?
Good morning, Bob. Doing fine here. So this morning we got about 29 degrees to start the day with, but it looks like it's going to be a sunny day with a high of about 45. So it should be a pretty nice day. So my ECARS number is 8344. And you got a real good signal this morning, Bob. You're an S9 plus. Over.
Well, I'm going to be doing about 10 degrees warmer than you. Supposed to be about 55. Not bad, actually. And I'm hoping that this warm fall weather can last into the first week of December, because I'm hoping to be at the beach. We'll see if that happens. And, Jim, you got anything else for the net?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. Have a great Monday. That's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. Next up, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Morning, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bob, where it's sunny and 26 degrees here. And I guess we may end up having a white Thanksgiving. We're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches of snow between Tuesday and Wednesday there, Roger.
Roger. And rain is headed my way. They're telling me tomorrow morning and Wednesday morning we're supposed to have rain. But we'll see if that actually happens. Sometimes it just doesn't occur. Jerry, I'll see you here in about 70 minutes. QSL?
QSL, we'll be back and going up and have some breakfast and another cup of coffee. 7-3 for now, Bob. K1WTX.
Take care, Jerry, and thanks for the check-in as well as relieving me here in about 70 minutes. That's Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray, Jerry out of Turner, Maine, who will be your net control at 0845. Next up, Foxtrot Golf November. Morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Bob. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life. And it's 31 degrees up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and the sun is shining, and you're a 5'9", over.
You're about a 5'7", not quite as strong. Never do seem to see reciprocal communications this early in the morning. And Leroy, you're number 5 on our check-in list. Anything else?
Oh, no, nothing else, Bob. Thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day, and 1FGN will be clear.
Take care, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. It's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy is in West Sheffield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
India Victor Charlie.
Well, I got India Victor Charlie. I think there's another station. Try again.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
And we added November Alpha 1 X-ray. Well, we'll start out in Woodbridge, Ontario. Morning, Dantimo.
Good morning, Bob. Sounding good this morning. Good signal. Looks like we got a cold one today. We're at 20 degrees. Probably get a high of 33. I'm looking at the rest of the week. Looks like there's predicted snow coming our way either Wednesday or Thursday, but we'll see what happens. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, I guess it is winter in Ontario. All right. Well, you're sounding good, too. You're about 5 over S9, so better than average for us. Your checked-in is number 6. Down here, we're enjoying some relative warm weather, supposed to be in the mid-50s today. Rain tomorrow and the next day, they tell us. We'll have to see how that goes. Antimo, you got anything else for Ned?
Nothing else, Bob. Oh, I wish I was living down that way. Make me jealous. You take care, buddy. We'll talk again tomorrow. 73.
73, Antimo. Have a great Monday. A little ahead of myself. That's Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie, Antimo out of Woodbridge, Ontario. And jumping up to Agawam, Massachusetts. Morning, Joe.
Good morning to you, Bob. Good morning, Ned. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, and I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and that's about 31 degrees here, Bob. No snow, going to have some sun out, and it's going to be sort of pleasant the next 3 or 4 days.
I don't know about sort of pleasant. I'm not sure I like this cool weather rain they're predicting. But other than that, it's been very nice of recent. Joe, you've been checked in as number 7. And it looks like both you and Connecticut are at 31 degrees based upon, let's see, Leroy's report. Anything else there, Joe?
Nothing else, Bob. Let me wish you and your family a happy Thanksgiving. NA1X is clear.
Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Hope to hear from you one last time before we all go off and overeat. Take care, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Sierra Delta Lima and Golf Lima Yankee. First up, Sierra Delta Lima. Come back, Bob. Over.
Yes, November 4th, Hotel Italy. Kilo Charlie 8, J2US. Good morning, Bob. We got a balmy 27 degrees out here. The Swan 500 Steve in the jack warm. How copy, Rob? Over.
Well, it might actually be considered balmy for people that are way up farther north than you, but that actually sounds pretty cold to me. So, Bob, you stay inside the warm side of the door. You are number 8 on our check-in list. You got anything else for this morning? Over.
Okay, copy is number 8 on our check-in list. You're about 5455. Good copy, good copy. So thanks for picking me up, Bob. You take care. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. I will try to talk to you tomorrow. You and the wife and Jamie have a very nice Thanksgiving. I'll clear with you. 8453 on the roster. 73, Bob.
USL 8453. Bob, have a great day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. Next, Golf Lima Yankee. Come back, Pat. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It is 19 degrees here in Lockport, New York, and there's frost on the cars and the ground. Looks like we're in for a nice cold day. Just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and enjoy hearing you in the morning. Thank you.
Here we are, a whole month away from the official start of winter, and some of you guys are having downright cold weather. All right, Pat, you're number 9 on my check-in list. Anything else?
Negative, Bob. Just wanted to say good morning and wish you a happy Thanksgiving.
say 73. Somebody was keying up on us on last cycle, so I didn't get all of it. But you're number 9. You have a great day, Pat, and I certainly hope I'll hear from you tomorrow. It's Kilo Charlie 2, golfing the Yankee, Pat, out of Lockport, New York. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Bravo Delta.
Juliet.
Bravo Delta, give me your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
All right, that was November Bravo Delta. There was another station. Try again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 something and an Oscar Golf somewhere in the call, and we already had November Bravo Delta. So, first up, November Bravo Delta. Come on back, Scott. How are you doing?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, where I have 27 degrees, clear skies, no wind, and it'll be an okay day. And you're coming in here 20 dB over 5.9 into Massachusetts this morning. Go ahead.
Well, you are almost 10 over S9. Also a very nice signal, easy audio. And a total of 10 check-ins with you, Scott. Enjoy the cold weather. Anything else for Ned?
You just have a great day and make as many contacts as you can. 73.
We'll see what happens. Thank you for your contribution. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. Whiskey Bravo 3, can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don here in Thompsontown. 29 degrees, and looks like it's a frosty morning. Go ahead.
I got that, Don, and let's see. Don has become the most popular check-in name of the day so far. There are 2 of you. And how's everything up there in Thompsontown? Over.
Well, everything's fine. If I'd wake up, I got on here this morning, and signals seemed to be way, way down. I couldn't figure out why I could hardly hear you, and tried to tune it. Didn't want to tune right, and then I looked up and saw I was on the tri-band beam. It doesn't load very well on 40 meters. Go ahead.
All right, Don. And I have 30637 as your ECARS number. You got anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you tomorrow. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
We'll be looking. Take care. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up, I had an Oscar Golf in the call sign. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Good morning, Ryan. Very weak connection. Over.
Hey, Roger. I'm in the mobile, headed to work, and just wanted to give you one for the town. Over.
All right, I got that mobile. I had missed that on the call. You are checked in as number 12. Anything else for the net this morning, Ryan?
Nothing else. Just wanted to give you one for the count. Hello to everyone on the net. Happy Monday, 73.
Well, I hope you have a great day. Drive safely, and we'll look for you tomorrow, Ryan. It's Kilo Bravo 9er, Oscar Golf Sierra. Ryan is in Emden, Illinois, or on the roads around Emden, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra, Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile it is. How are you doing, Paul?
Good morning, Bob. Doing well here at Oak Island, North Carolina. We have 47 degrees and clear skies. I'm going to get up near 70 today, so 670 should feel comfortable there. Anyway, membership number 4855, and just mobiling along here. And the band sounds nice and quiet from Oak Island this morning. I can hear the Massachusetts station just fine. So other than that, everything is okay, and hope I'm getting out to you back there in Virginia, Bob. Back to Matt.
You're doing very well. You're 5 over S9, good clean audio all through. Not a typical mobile Accuso. Your check-in is number 13, and I'm beginning to start watching that East Coast North Carolina weather forecast. I'm hoping to be up there in the first week of December or out there on the Outer Banks, and so we're going to start paying some attention to the weather out there. Hope it gets warm. Paul, you got anything else for Ned?
That should be it, except for thank you for running the net. I sure do appreciate it. This is Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, in the mobile, 73.
All right, Paul, you take care. That's Kilo, Italy 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar. Paul is mobile, Southport, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor India. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor India. KB3, WVI.
Whiskey Victor India. Come on back, Bill.
Thank you. Good morning. Yes, indeed. KB3, WVI. Good morning. Thank you for running the net. It's wonderful. I'm glad I got a chance to reach out.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, Bill, and gosh, we last spoke 11 months ago. Where did all the time go? You are number 14 on the check-in list. What you got for net today? Over.
Oh, nothing much to report. I can't believe it was 11 months ago, but the band sounds great, and I'll be checking in more often. Other than that, everything is okay. Pretty nice weather today, but next couple of days is going to be pretty dicey, so we're trying to get some stuff done today while I'm off. Over.
All right, Bill. Well, copacetic sounds good. Don't think most of us can do much better than that. And you are number 14 on the check-in list. Have a great day, Bill. Hopefully I'll hear from you again tomorrow when I get back to the microphone. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor Italy, Bill out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Kilo Delta 0, Victor, Mike in November.
Victor, Mike in November, come on back. How are you doing, Jerry? Over.
Doing real good, Bob. Decent signal in here this morning, a little bit noisy, but I'm hearing you pretty good.
Well, it's a weak signal, but I'm copying you. You're coming in between S6 and S7, Jerry, and I hope all is well out there in your area of the country. Over.
Getting some rain, 41 degrees, coming up on winter, it looks like. But that's the way it is in Missouri, so we'll keep you. Have a good day, and thanks for having me.
Yep, I think we are sneaking up on winter. Probably out in your area, it's going to get colder faster than it is over here. But you have a great day, Jerry, and if luck will serve us, maybe we'll do this again tomorrow. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 0, Victor Mike November. Jerry is in Smithville, Missouri, fairly close to Kansas City, and he is almost 1,000 miles out to the west. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 9 Papa Delta Mobile.
Papa Delta, was it? Give me the call again. Over.
Roger, Kilo Alpha 9, Papa Delta Mobile in South Carolina.
Very weak, almost impossible to copy. All I'm hearing is Papa Delta. Can you give it to me twice, slowly, phonetically? Over.
Roger, Kilo Alpha 9, Papa Delta. Kilo Alpha 9, Papa Delta.
All right, Kilo Alpha Niner, Papa Delta, is that right?
Roger. Mobile station, over.
And you're mobile. I don't think we've met before. Make the introductions, over.
Roger, just traveling, visiting grandchildren, and just wanted to ride along and say good morning. Over.
All right, did you say your name is Tom, over?
Roger. Roger Tom is my name.
And Winona Lake, Indiana, over?
Yeah, Tango Oscar Mike.
All right, Tom. Well, my name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. I'm about 600 miles east of you, probably east-southeast. Anyway there, Tom, glad to meet you. I have been in on Monday and Tuesday morning. Certainly glad to see you today and would appreciate any check-ins you find yourself at the radio on those days. Anything else for Net this morning, Tom? Over.
Just want to say good morning, and have a nice day. Thank you. And 70. Well, I'll be riding along for a while. We're mobile, so have a good morning.
All right, Tom. QSB's pretty well got us there. You were gone. That was Kilo Alpha Niner, Papa Delta. Tom, mobile around Winona Lake, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Golf Mike Delta, mobile.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Golf Mike Delta.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Romeo something? Give me that call again, over.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Romeo Kilo it is. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Morning, Jim, over.
Hi, Bob. Good morning to you. Typical Monday morning here in central Connecticut. Nice and sunny. Probably in an hour or two, I'll be getting out on the lawn tractor and drive around a little bit to pick up the leaves, hopefully for a final time or probably second to the last trip around the yards.
All right, Jim, I guess we last spoke in mid-September, so good to hear from you again. Hope your preparations for the festive week later in this week are all complete and that you have a very nice holiday. Anything else for Net?
Nothing else today, Bob, and again, thanks for picking me up in 7-3 today.
Take care, Jim, and congratulations. You've escorted the foreign-bred broadcast onto the band. Take care. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim is in Southington, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
N300.
3, Oscar, come back, over.
Okay, November 3, Ocean, N300.
number 3683. How you doing today, Bob?
Doing well, QSL 3683 and south of Pittsburgh. So now that you're a southern area, it must be fairly warm up there, other?
Well, yeah, it's warm. Yeah, about 28 degrees right here, 30 miles south of Pittsburgh. And we got sunshine, clear blue skies. So, yeah, I was feeling under the weather for the last 2 weeks, but I'm feeling better this morning. So, yeah, I'm a happy guy. And we got music on frequency. Hey, it don't get no better.
All right, Bob. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. You're checked in as number 18 this morning, and you continue your recovery, and I will look for you tomorrow. Take care. That's November 3, Oscar. Bob is in Bell Vernon, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. Good morning, Bob.
November Papa 2, November Charlie. There was a station ending in Foxtrot. Give me your call, over. Or not. So November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back, Bob, over.
Good morning. It's 32 degrees here in Camp Hill this morning, and should get up to maybe mid-40s later on today. Clear skies. Yeah, that'll be a good day to go outside and probably walk a short bit. Other than that, nothing major planned here. Just checking in, say good morning, and back to you, Bob, MB2NC.
All right there, Bob. Well, the temperature on my home thermometer when I got up this morning was 42. But I checked a weather report, and they said it was 34. So I don't know. I'm going to have to go see if my thermometer is doing its job properly. But it just could be a local warm spot. Bob, you're sounding great. You are in the log as number 19. Anything else for Ned today?
No, not really. Thanks for picking me up, and maybe we'll see you next, or maybe tomorrow at B2NC.
We'll look for you. Take care, Bob. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie, Bob, out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. And Pennsylvania certainly has the radioactive morning. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Кровоточина. Непал. Китайская телефонная кладка.
Малин, мне очень понравилось на вчерашнем вечере.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Мне тоже нравится.
Слушай, скоро у моей жены будет день рождения. Может быть, подарить ей Типау?
Я считаю, что это очень хорошая идея.
Типау — традиционная китайская платье.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Маньчжуры. Кстати, Малин, а ты не знаешь, почему у этого платья такое название?
Дело в том, что в Китае маньчжуров так называли цу. Слово «пао» означает халат платье. Типау — это значит маньчжурское платье.
Я нашел в интернете династии Си. Мне показалось, что 5 лет назад Типау выглядели не так привлекательно, как сейчас.
Да, традиционное типау было очень длинным и абсолютно прямым. Одной из
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
воротник. В течение нескольких веков такой типау претерпел значительные изменения. Например, сейчас шьют типау не только с длинным, но и коротким рукавом.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Типау не скрывается раньше за
Give me the call again, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Echo Golf, November. Is that correct, over?
Negative, Zulu Golf, November.
Why can't I recognize that call sign? Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing?
Not too awfully bad. Not enjoying this Chinese broadcast, but we have to put up with it, I suppose. We're at 27 degrees. We started out at 19 this morning with a correction at 25 with a 17-degree wind chill, and we're up to 27 now. And I wouldn't be a bit surprised we get a flurry or two this morning, but it's supposed to be fairly decent.
Well, Jerry, I'll agree with you that foreign broadcast has come on fairly strong this morning, but I don't know what else to do with it unless I happen to find myself in possession of a megawatt transmitter. I might be able to drown him out. Anyway, Jerry, you are number 20 on this morning's check-in list. Anything else?
I've learned how to use the band pass on this, and I got him cut out pretty good, and you're still coming in good. So, very good. You have a great day, N2ZGN.
Yep, sometimes you can notch the guy out a bit, but then that just deadens your receiver in that area of the band, so it comes with a cost. Anyway, Jerry, you are, like I said, number 20. I'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now.
Hear me through the singing, WA4THR.
THR, well, good morning. How are you doing, Vic? Over?
Oh, pretty good. 28 degrees here, so this seesaw of temperatures from day to day is amazing. We go into the low 20s, and then we'll go up into the 60s, and then back and forth and back and forth. But and now they're calling for snow Tuesday, tomorrow. No, or is it next Tuesday? I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. And one of the forecasts is saying 5 to 10 inches, which is insane. It's not even going to snow, as best I can really tell. WA4THR.
My golly day, that's a lot of snow if that happens. They're telling us we got rain tomorrow and then Wednesday as well. That probably is the same weather pattern that might be precipitating on you. You're sounding great. I didn't even look at the S-meter, but just one of those perfect signals coming in. And I started looking at the Outer Banks weather, wondering what we're going to find when we get down there. Over?
Yeah, I should look. That's a good thought. Get a little closer. Certainly try to figure out what to bring for clothes. Yeah, it's interesting. The forecast says that. In the text at the top, it says a chance of snow, likely a little or no accumulation, temperatures in the 40s. And then down in the graphic pictures of the hour-by-hour forecast, it says 38% rain and snow, 5 to 10 inches accumulation. And then the next hour is 90% chance of rain. So I'm often amazed. Not only do I find the forecasts disagree with each other, but they disagree with themselves sometimes. So I don't know. Anyway, we'll survive in any event. We're in pretty good shape. We could take it. Everything is done here. WA4THR.
Boy, that broadcast is pretty strong strong this morning. You are well overpowering it, but nonetheless, when you stop talking, it comes up nicely. Anyway, Vic, you're number 21 this morning. You just started our second 20 for the shift. See if that happens. You got anything else for the net this morning?
That'll do it for now. Later this morning, of course, I'll have an hour's worth of stuff for the net. We'll see you later, Bob. You're 5 and 9 here, WA4THR.
And you're 10 to 12 over S9. Take care, Vic. That's Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Vic is in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and will be back on net at 10 o'clock when he runs the net from 10 to 11. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bob. Hopefully you're hearing me okay. You have about a 5-7 into Rhode Island. 31 degrees. It's sunny out, and it's going to be sunny all day. And it's going to get cold tonight, and then we're going to have a complete washout with rain on Wednesday. And hopefully I'm not getting any snow like Vic just said, but see what happens. So that's about it on my end, Bob. Appreciate you getting me checked in. Hopefully you're copying me okay, and I'll talk to you again real soon. If I don't speak with you, Bob, have a great Thanksgiving. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Well, Scott, you have a great Thanksgiving as well, and you are anywhere from S9 to about 5 over S9. No problem copying you at all. And your check-in is number 22. Anything else for that?
Nope. Appreciate check-in number 22, Bob. Stay warm, and we'll talk to you soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
73, Scott. That's November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, who is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over. Zulu, Alpha, Zulu. Come on back, Wally. Over.
Good morning,
Those are obscenely warm temperatures, and they cause me to ask, because it seems so contradictory, with Christmas coming up in those warm temperatures, are you fully ready for the holiday season? Over.
Well, not quite ready for Christmas. We're pretty much ready for Thanksgiving now. By the time Christmas gets here, it'll have cooled off a couple of degrees. It'll only be in the mid to high 70s. By the time we get to Christmas. But I'm used to that, living in Florida. And for HCI, WA4 is that is it.
Wally, have a great Monday, and I'll hope to hear from you tomorrow. Signal was good today. Easy copy. It's Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally out of Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot, come back, Gene, over.
Good morning, this is KM4MUF, Gene, in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 56 degrees, partly cloudy skies, but looking forward to a nice day today. We got back down to our home here yesterday afternoon, and we'll be here all week. We're having, my daughter lives just down the street from us, wants us to spend Thanksgiving with her, and have a meal at her house, so that's what we're going to do. We'll be here pretty much all week, and then head back up to Tennessee probably after that. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving and a blessed week. And everyone else, pray for our country. KM4MUF, Dr. Nick,
Это трудная, но интересная работа. Прежде чем дотронуться чисто до бумаги,
Over.
Согласна. А если он начал рисовать, то тоже это пункт.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I'm not sure whether you passed it back to me or I'm just hearing the broadcast. But I've checked you in as number 24. Are you in Huntsville or in Winchester? Over.
Huntsville, Alabama.
Roger, Huntsville, Alabama. All right, Gene, you have a great day, and if we don't talk tomorrow, have a very happy Thanksgiving. Take care. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene out of Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, give me the call again. Over.
It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Did I get that right?
Yes, sir. Name is Ray. I'm near Syracuse, New York, and my ECARS is 21238 lifetime.
Excellent, Ray. That was downright clear that time around. QSL 21238. Ray out of Syracuse, New York. What's going on up there in Syracuse? Over.
Well, we're enjoying some nice balmy weather, 26 degrees this morning. I think it's supposed to warm up to the mid-30s. We've been lucky so far, QSL.
Yeah, down here very much so. Hoping it stays that way. I'd like to get one or two good snows, but other than that, daytime temperatures in the 40s and 50s is all right by me for a winter. Ray, you got anything else for Ned?
No, I think we're good. I want to start checking in a little more regularly. I've rearranged my schedule so I can get on mornings, and I'm looking forward to that.
All right, we'll be looking for you, and I'll be back at the microphone tomorrow. We can start then, maybe. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu. Ray is in Syracuse, New York. Check-in number 25. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
7 Sierra Mobile.
Mobile station, could you give me the call slowly? Over.
Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile.
Kilo India 7 Sierra Mobile. Come on back. How are you doing, Michael?
I'm doing good. Sitting here in Chesapeake, Virginia. Just letting the car warm up a little bit. Doing a little last minute shopping for Thanksgiving. And really trying to get something momentarily. Beautiful morning. At 12 o'clock, I plan to have my antenna completely up, so I shall be on the air at the house. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. Been listening to the net. You're running an excellent net. And keep up the good work. Here is KI7S Mobile, and I'll be clear with that.
Michael, you are a pretty good signal this morning, and I have your ECARS number as 7029er. I hope you have a great day and a very fantastic Thanksgiving if we don't talk between now and then. Take care. That's Kilo Italy 7 Sierra. Michael is in and around, mobile in and around Suffolk, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Charlie, come on back. Over.
Hi, okay. Thanks for getting me in there. This is KA3YJU, Central Pennsylvania. I got 40 degrees, bright blue sunny skies out there and cold. Over.
Bright blue and sunny. What did you say the temperature was?
40 degrees. It's cold out there, Bob.
43. That's interesting. That's not so cold. I would have thought you'd have been in the 20s. Over.
Earlier this morning it was 27, but the temperature's going up. Over.
Roger that. All right. Well, you're in the log, Charlie, number 27. Anything else?
Nothing much. Just have a nice Thanksgiving, you and everybody on frequency. A safe one, too. And don't eat too much to get back. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Take care, Charlie. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. It's November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Anyone else? All right, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Come back, Doug. Over.
Good morning, and good morning to everybody on the net. I just wanted to check in today and see how my signal was. I'm putting about 500 watts out there, so hopefully I'm getting to you. This is Doug, November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Next-time member, number 10431 on the roster. So back to you.
All right, well, an S8 signal coming in down here. I've had a Reading, Mass, and I have your ECARS number, 10431. Anything else this morning, Doug? Over.
Oh, just that I'm on vacation, and I'm going to enjoy the week and put up some Christmas decorations and snacks, and then get ready for our big gathering on Thanksgiving. So over to you, N1 WRN, back to net.
Have a great Thanksgiving yourself, Doug. That's November 1, Whiskey Romeo November. Doug is in Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
How about N1JWS, November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra? You got a copy, Vic?
Juliet Whiskey Sierra it is. Come on back, John. Over.
Yeah, I got China in there with you. Anyway, 28 degrees up here. It's cold. And we're going to get snow on Wednesday and Saturday. I guess it's a sign of the time. Anyway, my ECARS number is 10409. Thanks for being there, Vic, and have a good one. N1JWS.
All right, John, QSL 10409er, and this is Bob. Vic will be on the bands at 10 today. Thanks for check-in. You're number 29. That's November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, John out of Buxton, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 2, Mike, X-ray.
November 2, Mike, X-ray. Morning, Dave.
Hey, Bob. Good morning, sir. I thought to jump in and let you know you're like 10 over here in New Jersey. Could hear the foreign broadcaster, stronger than I've heard them in a while, but you're booming in right over that. Over.
Yep, the foreign broadcast is quite prominent, but a bunch of you guys have very nice signals, and you are overpowering it rather nicely. Your checked-in is number 30, Dave. I thank you for that. And I have your ECARS number as 21058. QSL?
yourself, sir? That is all correct. I haven't checked in over a month, and that I've been busy at work. It was a busy, very, very busy time, and hopefully I'll have some free time in the coming month or so to check in again with yourself and other net controllers. But I just wanted to jump in, let you know you're doing a fabulous job as usual, and you're booming in over the foreign broadcasters. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, you are still overpowering the broadcast very nicely. And you have a great Monday. We'll try this again tomorrow and see if we can make it to Manalapan. You have a fantastic good day. It's November 2, Mike, X-Ray Dave out of Manalapan, New Jersey. 21058 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Быстрее, выше, сильнее.
Быстрее, выше, сильнее. Давайте поговорим с вами о народных играх.
Check-ins, any station. Call now.
Игры очень разнообразны. И человек любого пола и возраста найдет что-то интересное для себя.
WB3AVZ.
Give me that call again, please. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu it is. Morning. How are you doing there, Frank? Over.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Been a while since I talked to you, and figured I'd get on there. Wish you a happy Thanksgiving and a good week, all right?
Well, are you fully ready for Thanksgiving? Over.
Well, we got the turkey, so I guess that counts.
Maybe I should ask your wife if everybody's ready. All right. Frank, you're checked in. You're number 31, and I have 30579er as your ECARS number. Anything else?
Nope. Sounds like you're having a good morning at 31 already. Nope, that's it. You have a good day, good week. We'll talk to you again. WB3AVZ.
All right there, Frank. I'll say 73 for now. Take care. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Bravo.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
There were a couple of others in there. Try again. All right, we have Hotel Echo added to Golf Oscar Tango. So Golf Oscar Tango. Morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning. Howard here. November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. 20738 on the roster. Got a great copy on you. Very strong signal here into New York today. And just wanted to jump in, say hello, check into the net, support the net as usual, and wish you a great week and a very happy Thanksgiving. Back to you.
Well, you have a very happy Thanksgiving as well. I hope you're fully ready for it. The wife had me mop the floor in the kitchen today just to get ready for Thanksgiving. So that's done. And anything else for Ned?
No, that would be it. Going to head on out here in a few minutes, but just enjoying the breakfast and the coffee, and looking forward to having a great time with the family and friends this coming Thanksgiving, this coming Thursday. 7-3 from NTGOT.
Have a great day, Howard. I'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. Next up, Hotel Echo. Morning, Bob.
Morning, Bob. How are you doing? This is Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo. Let the electrons fly through the air. Despite the fact that we've got that foreign broadcast, if that was Radio China, we'd be getting Bofang advertisement. But otherwise, it's a great day here in the Carolinas. It's 47 degrees. Hopefully going to get a little bit warmer, so I'll wear some short pants as I get out and go about doing my business at work. Everybody say, start the good Thanksgiving week, and we'll be seeing you again more on the radio. Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo.
Bob, you have a great Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving as well, and I have you in the log as number 33. Show your ECARS number is 40232. QSL?
QSL. You know me, you read me like a dime novel, Bob. Take care, KI4
73, Bob. That's Kilo Italy 4, Hotel Echo Echo, Bob, out of Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee it is. Morning, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. It's cold here in New Hampshire, 31 degrees, but the wind chill's got it down to 22. 22 with the wind chill here in southern New Hampshire this morning, but it's a bright, sunshiny morning, over.
That's quite a good bit of wind you got there to bring it down that much. All right, enjoy the cold weather, which I think means you're going to stay on the warm side of the door, over.
That's for sure, Bob. I got the heat cranked up to 75, got the humidifier running, and I'm staying warm, over.
Yeah, I find it amazing on windy days how much of that wind manages to leak in the house and affect the set point we have to put the thermostat at. Anyway, Roger, you're in the log. Anything else?
Nothing further, Bob. Just wanted to run by and say good morning, and if I don't talk to you, have a happy Thanksgiving, my friend. Always good to hear you in the morning. N1XY, so long, my friend.
Take care, Roger. That's November 1, X-ray Yankee, Roger, out of Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Mike Romeo, MR.
Mike Romeo, give me the call again. Is there a Mike Romeo there?
There would be, ND4MR.
All right, I did not quite get the whole call sign. Can you give it to me slowly, please, over?
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo, ND4MR.
Well, now they're sounding a whole lot more like yourself, Dave. You did not sound like Dave out of Wilkesboro a moment ago. But we got you. You're in the log, number 35. What's going on over there in western North Carolina?
Well, so far, not much is going on, so I haven't made a full survey of conditions yet, but it's generally blue sky and 41 degrees, and tomorrow we're going to catch up on rain. We haven't had significant rain in almost a month, so good golly, we need some. Name is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, and the member number is 4260.
Well, like you, I think we're going to catch up on rain Tuesday and Wednesday if the forecasters have it right. I don't know how much we're supposed to get, but I could certainly use some rain. And to benefit for that, I also got the leaves raked up, so I won't have to suffer through getting wet leaves off the ground, or at least as many. Dave, anything else for that?
Nope, that covers it. Got to read the email and check the world news, and then I'll be ready to face the day. 7-3s, ND4MR.
We'll look for you tomorrow, Dave. Have a great Monday. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel something. Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike.
Hotel Echo Mike it is. And there was another station. Try again.
GTR.
That NG4, NGT something or other. Give that to me again slowly.
Okay, Kilo Golf 4, Golf Tango Radio. G4 GTR.
We added Golf 4, Golf Tango Radio, and I had Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. And Hotel Echo Mike, you're up first. How you doing, Bob?
I'm doing pretty good today. I'm getting ready to go to work. I got to ring the bells for the Salvation Army, collect some money, and just getting ready for that. And other than that, I'm doing good. We got partly sunny skies here. I don't know what the temperature is, but it's pretty cold out. I see frost out there. I'll send it back to you. Over.
Pretty cool out seems to be the word of the day for people north of me, so it's easy to believe there. I'm in the low 40s right now, going to be in the mid 50s before the day finishes. Bob, you got anything else for Ned?
Negative. You have a good day. Over.
Bob, have a great day yourself. That's Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike, Bob out of Butler, Pennsylvania. Next up is Kilo Golf 4, Golf Tango Romeo. How are you doing, Van?
Yes, I'm doing okay. I switched to a different antenna. Are you still copying okay?
Copying nicely. I haven't even looked down at the S meter. And where are you calling from this morning? Over.
So I'm located down here in West Central Florida. West Central Florida, a little town called Beverly Hills, Florida. Beverly Hills, Florida. Not to be confused with the one on the west coast over there. But yeah, we're the low budget Beverly Hills here in Florida. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I've got you in the log. You're number 37 this morning from Beverly Hills, Florida. And anything else for Ned Van? Over.
What was that question?
Van, you have a great day. I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Golf 4, Golf Tango Romeo. Van is in Beverly Hills, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu, Victor Lima.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Again, over.
Yeah, Bob. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
All right, I added a Kilo 3 something and a Golf Yankee something. We'll straighten those out in a minute. Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie, I haven't spoken to you in, gosh, 11 months, or 10 months, I guess. How are you doing? Over.
Oh, I'm hanging in. Got a shoulder problem I've been suffering with for about 10 months now. Other than that, I'm fine. Running my net on Thursdays and having a good time with that. My ECARS number 30307. 34 degrees here, but a beautiful sunny day, and I think it's supposed to be like this all day. Over.
Well, fine business. I am sorry to hear about the shoulder. Are you got that under control, or are you just sort of having to live with it? Over.
No, I've been working on it. I went to therapy for 2 months, then I had cortisone injections, then I had this thing called a PRP injection, which is kind of experimental. And I'm using this exercise thing. It's helping, but I'm far from being cured, that's for sure.
Well, I know that joint problems are really a pain in the joint, I guess. I had knee problems about 6 or 7 months ago, but thankfully that got resolved through no magic that I know of, just went away. Hope it stays away. I hope you get that shoulder resolved, Bernie. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Yeah, I've been suffering with it since April. I got a rotator cuff problem and can't golf anymore or anything like that, but I'm hoping to get back next year. Other than that, everything's great. You have a good day, and I'll turn it back to Net. And for HCI WA3BM. Nice talking to you, Bob.
Take care, Bernie. Yeah, I agree. Nice talking to you. That's Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Bernie out of Mars, Pennsylvania. Next up was a station Kilo 3 something. Can you give me the whole call sign? Over.
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Good morning.
Barely hearing you. Kilo 3 something, Papa. Over.
Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa.
Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa. Did I get that right? Over.
You did.
All right, Carmen. Good to hear from you again. How are you doing? Over.
I'm fine. Just turned the rig on, updating some software here. Thought I'd check in and say hello. It's cold here today, but looks like it's going to be sunny or partly sunny most of the day. Got a couple errands to run, exercise to do, and 80% of the battle is being here. K3CWP.
All right, well, fine business, Carmen. I show us as having spoken just about a week, maybe 2 weeks ago, but I don't remember that, oddly enough. I have your ECARS number 3530. Hope all is well up in State College. Anything else for the net?
No, that's all. You got the number right. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Take care. That's Kilo 3 Charlie Whiskey Papa. Carmen is in State College, Pennsylvania. Next, all I got was a Golf Yankee. Can I get the whole call sign? Over. All right, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for a recheck.
Come on back on the recheck, Leroy.
Okay, how does my TS430 sound this morning, Bob?
Well, you're about 5 over S9 there, Leroy. Anything else?
No, nothing more there, Bob. Thanks for coming back there and for the report. You take care. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
Take care there, Leroy. That's November 1, Foxtrot Golf November on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Bravo. Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec it is. Come back, Ron.
Yeah, good morning, and hope everything's well with you. This is Ron, of course, and I'm in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, where it's currently 51 degrees but sunny, and ECARS number 9042, 9042. So I wonder if you're copying it's okay there, Bob. N4HCI, AA9HQ.
Well, the signal's on a 5x9, not very difficult to copy, and I've got you in the book, your check-in number 40 for the day, and I assume that you're fully ready for Thanksgiving. Over.
Nothing else for the net this morning, and have a great day there. Thanks for running ECARS. 73's there, Bob. N4HCI, AA9HQ. Take care.
Take care, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. It's Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec. Ron is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Echo X-Ray Alpha. Come back. Over.
Yeah, good morning. The call is November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Name is Brian. Over.
All right, Brian, and I have your ECARS number is 30832. QSL?
Sounds good here. Yep, that's a Roger. And we got a pretty cold morning in the 30s here in Percy, so we'll be heading outside in a little bit, let things warm up just a little more. Over.
All right. Well, you guys are probably a little cooler than we are down here. This is in the 40s going to the 50s today there, Brian. Anything else for Ned?
I think that's it. Made some adjustments to the radio the other day, knocked back the mic gain and so forth. I'm hoping it sounds a little better. Over.
All right, dear Brian. Thanks for the check-in. That's November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. I'm Brian out of Percy, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Did I get that right?
Roger, roger.
Well, come on back. Over.
Well, good morning, and thank you for picking me up. Name here is John. I live in a place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, which is right in the heart of the mountains on the Kentucky-Virginia border. Over.
Well, it's always a pleasure, John. We last spoke about a week ago, a little better than that, I guess. I've got you out of Cornettsville, Kentucky, and you are checked in number 42. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for me, thanks. Just got a few items to attend to today, and you have a happy Thanksgiving, and I wish you a nice rest of the week, and 73.
73, John. Thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. John out of Cornettsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 4, Foxtrot, say again.
Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo.
Foxtrot Romeo it is. And how are you doing, Michael? Over.
Man, I'm doing so good. If I was any better, I'd be twins. They'd end up making that illegal, though, so I'm better off like I am. Only thing I need help with this morning is, well, let's see. Yeah, that's right, the winning lottery numbers. Roger.
Let me look that up. I don't think I have that, though. If I do, I'll get in touch with you. I have checked you in, sir. Your check-in number 43, and I think you're going to be my last check-in for the day. Anything else, Burnett?
Well, enjoy your turkey day. I'm getting ready to go refill my coffee cup, sit back and relax a few.
Michael, have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo 4, Bravo, Foxtrot, Romeo, Mike out of Hurdle Mills, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. We're at the end of my shift. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are you there? All right. Well, I don't hear Jerry, but I do know that he's going to be there because we were speaking earlier in the net. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Take it away, Jerry.
Albert Einstein quote to inspire you for life. 80. I don't know. They're listing their number here on a freaking website. Who did this? I don't know what did that.
What is this story?
Oh, it's
Good morning, ECARS. Key 1 to be catches. We call. Coming up on 10 o'clock with Mr. Big Takes over. To our listeners, it's 2 by Whiskey. This is direction in. All transmissions go through the control station. We work from a list to be honest. We'll have to call up. If we miss you on one call, we'll speak to you. You want to hear the station on this? Please relay in this play.
3 cars. And 3 lays on mobile check-in, 3 cars. Call now. Alrighty, hearing nothing but poor broadcasting going on. Quite loud this morning. Hey, what did it get someone? We're checking the recount. See what it is there.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
We have you down, Jerry. We have you down. Anyone else recard?
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
Yeah, Ron, I've got you on the log there. Anyone else recard? Kilo Alpha 1, Whiskey Romeo Mike. All right, we got the third here. W2RES, NJ2US, NJ1WRS. Back to the top. Let's go with the 3 we have. Good morning, Ron.
Good morning, Jerry. Sorry, I didn't hear you acknowledge. I guess you did, but we're going to have another nice day here. A little chilly, but 40 degrees going up to 49. Going to be a bright, sunny day, low humidity, a little bit more of a breeze, 12 miles an hour, but we'll take that. It's going to be a gorgeous day. Got to head up to Hamilton Station up in New Jersey, and the NJ Transit Station, pick up our grandson who's coming down from New York City with his brand new girlfriend to meet us, and it's going to be an exciting day. She'll be here for a couple days, and then they'll head back to New York, so should be fun. Looking forward to meeting her. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and we'll talk to you later. W2RES.
All right, Ron. Sounds like you're going to have some company for the holiday and get to meet his new girlfriend. Roger on that. And we got your temperature there. We're headed for a blistering 37 today and 2 to 4 inches of snow before Thanksgiving there, Roger.
Roger, you can have it. I'm not ready for that yet. I haven't even got my snowblower out yet. We're still cutting grass over.
Roger that. Well, we haven't had a white Thanksgiving in the dog days, so we're due for one. Rob, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
Take care, Jerry. W2RES clear.
NJ2US, Jerry, you're up and Paul, stand by.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. It's Jerry, and, well, we started off this morning a little chilly, and it's still chilly. We started off at 25 with a wind chill down around 17, and we're only up to 27. High today is supposed to be 32, so we've had a few snow flurries already today. A little bit on the ground, not much, but it's that time of season. And you have a great day over there.
All right, Jerry. Well, we're going to try and see how many we can get in. Man sounds pretty good so far, so it might be a good day. Jerry, we'll catch you the rest this evening, 7-3.
7-3 and 2 CGM.
K1WRM, good morning, Paul.
K1WTX, K1WRM. Well, your signal's a little lighter than it was earlier when you first signed up with Bob, but still very readable. Thought I'd make it 3 in a row from the Cracker Barrel net, members and former members, or I guess once a member, always a member, something like that. So I thought I'd do that. Ron was really strong. Jerry was about what you are. That kind of stuff. Warmed up a little bit here, but and it's bright and sunny, but we've already talked about all the weather and so forth earlier today. So one for the count for you and one for the Cracker Barrel net count. And I'd say happy Thanksgiving, and I will this way to Ron South, W2RES, but he may have quickly bowed off, so he may not get it. But okay, so I'm going to clear with this, give it back to you so you can run your numbers way up, and I will also clear on 2 meters on the side. So 7-3, K1WRM, back to net control.
All righty, Paul. We'll certainly try to run the numbers up if we can and take advantage of it. Sounds like it's long and short at the moment. We'll see what happens as the hour progresses. 7-3, Paul.
WA1 Tango Alpha Queen.
Queen. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island. 10410 on the roster for life. We've got 29 degrees heading to 41. Nice blue, clear sky day. It's a little bit breezy. So that's what we got going on up here. It's also 51 degrees in my shack. So my shack is in the upper reaches of the garage, and I'm not turning the electric heat on. I'll be starting the wood stove probably right after Thanksgiving. I'll start burning wood out here and maybe make it a little more comfortable. But with all this foreign broadcast, I think 40 meters is going to be a mess for quite some time. So back to you, WA1TAQ.
Well, Roger, on the foreign broadcasting, they'll go off promptly at 14:58 Zulu. Unfortunately, that's through my whole shift here, and I have to contend with them. But it is what it is. Joe, you're almost as cold down there in Little Rhodey as we are up here in southwestern Maine. I'm at 29 degrees. We did get down to 26, and we're headed for 37 today, but got some snow coming for Thanksgiving. Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, and try to stay warm up there, and happy birthday to all you maniacs.
All righty, well, you get that wood stove going there, too, and get some heat in that place, Roger.
QSL on that. I think I may have to do that this afternoon. 7-3, have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Joe. K1W Jackson's the call, looking for further check-ins and recars, anyone, anywhere.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
You got a mobile in there.
Yeah, did you relay the mobile in? He was very, very light.
Oh, we'll give it a try. Breaking with you. This is WA1TAQ, the mobile station. Come back again.
Hello, Italy, 7 Sugar Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor Radio November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Queen. Yeah, you're sounding really good. We're here in Rhode Island, too. What you got going on? What you got for the net? I'm going to relay.
Okay, the qualifier is Victor India November. Victor India, Victor Italy November. And I'm just driving around Squamish, looking at the beach, drinking my coffee.
QSL WA1 vehicle identification number. We got it now. Okay, drinking your coffee down around Squamish. Must be kind of breezy down there today.
Oh yeah, it is. Leaves along the road. Looks pretty flat. But it's kind of breezy, kind of cold. Got nothing else to report except to say good morning, God bless everyone on ECARS.
QSL, and same to you. We'll pass that along. Breaking with WA1VIN. K1WTX, WA1TAQ.
Well, Joe, thanks for the relay. And that's Marty down there. He's a regular that checks in with the meet down there every Monday. He actually came up a little bit so I could come be part of that. Joe, thanks a lot for the relay. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, glad to help. WA1TAQ.
All right, next station up, X-Ray Echo X-Ray Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Brian, November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha. Heard you say you're in western Maine. I'm wondering what town. I get up to Maine usually once or twice a year to Bethel, Maine, in Oxford County. Really enjoyed the area up there and do a little fishing. So you sounded good here, and this is Brian and 3EXA. Back to you.
Well, good morning, Brian. Good signal, and actually I'm in southwestern Maine. I'm about, probably, as the crow flies, about 35 miles east of Bethel. I'm in southwestern Maine, just north of Lewiston, Oregon, by about 12 miles.
Okay, very good. That's great. You sounded good here, and nice to hear you.
All right, Brian. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Good signal up here.
7-3. Thanks a lot. Well, give me your call again.
Yeah, the call, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
Roger. Thank you.
Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins, recars, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey, Mike.
Hello, Italy 7 Sugar Mobile. All right, there's a mobile in there. Can anybody copy that mobile?
Yankees got him again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, I believe it is. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, QSL. You got the call sign right? I'm just doing some morning errands here in Greenwich, Connecticut. The name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. And just thought I would check in while I was in the car to make sure all the equipment keeps working. Over.
Well, Dan, it's working well. You just really came up there. You were very light on the check-in, but got you down. And Roger on the errands this morning.
Okay, thank you. My ECARS number is 1687, and I'm a fill-in standby ECARS guy, so I'll be doing Thanksgiving Day from 11 to 12 noon, over.
That's about the time most of us will be sitting down for turkey there, Roger.
Well, I don't know. Do you eat turkey at 11 o'clock in the morning?
Well, no, but we're getting ready for it. Usually around noon is our time.
Very good. Well, I'm lucky. I got a wife who's a professional chef, so I stay out of the kitchen and I play ham radio while she's doing her thing. So I'll do the 11 to 12 next control shift. Over.
Roger that. Well, my wife tries to keep me out of the kitchen as much as possible, despite my best efforts to help her. All right, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Yes, thanks for picking me up this morning. It's a nice, crispy, beautiful morning in November. So, 73, have a good day, everybody who can hear me, and thanks for you being that control. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile, in Greenwich, Connecticut. I'll be through briefly.
All right, 7-3. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 38. Looks like it's climbing a little. Bright, beautiful sunshine, though, for a change. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger that. Well, Roger, your temperature down there, too. It's a little crispy down there in New Jersey. We're about 28 up here and got some snow coming before Thanksgiving. And I suspect you guys are going to get some rain.
I lost you altogether there.
All right, well, I'll say 7-3, and thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
73, if you hear me. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73.
Texas, a call. We're at the top of the hour or a little bit past it. If there's anybody that has a schedule to keep, let me know when on the check-in, and we'll put you at the top of the list. Yeah, otherwise, we're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November.
Golf Julius, November, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Julius, November to take it. Good morning.
Yeah. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. Gin like the liquor, number 3243. Dave, King George County, Virginia. And just checking in, say good morning. 43 degrees here, mostly sunny. Over.
All right, Dave, got the correction on the call. Yeah, Golf India, November. I should have recognized that anyway. And now I do, now that I've written it down over my scrawling here. But Dave, Roger on your weather down there. I guess you're probably going to have some rain coming, I suspect, before Thanksgiving. We're going to get gusted with 2 to 4 inches of snow Tuesday night into Wednesday. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, I'll be looking forward to it. It's been, the road's very dusty. So we certainly could use some rain. I need to drag the road, and I can't really get into dragging the road when it's so dry, because it just makes a huge dust cloud. So we'd be very happy to have some rain. other than that, it's great. I think we're going on 5 weeks here of mostly sunny, blue skies. Temperatures have been moderate for this time of year. No complaints at all. Anyhow, the band's awfully quiet. I guess it got tired from all the exercise from all the contesters this weekend. But signals are good. Signal strengths are good. So it looks like you're going to have a good session.
Contact?
Thanks for running the service, and we'll catch you later. Happy holiday. WA3GIN.
Contact station, go ahead.
Contact station, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jerry. And I wanted to say hello there and to Dave there down, WA3GIN. Hot copy, over.
Good morning, Leroy. Happy Turkey Day coming up. Everything's good here. You're sounding good down here in the northern neck.
Okay, well, I'm on my old TS430 down here in the basement, and I'm doing a little bit of wash. You can probably hear the washer going, over.
No, I'm not hearing anything in the background. The 430 sounds good. It sounds good. I did my wash yesterday evening, so all I have to do now is fold it and put it away.
Okay, very good. Yep. Anyway, you have a good day there, and thanks for coming back there to me, Dave. You have a good Turkey Day, too. Okay, back to net.
All right, buddy. 5.9 plus 20. Good signal with the 430.
Okay, 73, N1 FTN clear.
All right, guys. I'm glad you could make the contact. And Leroy, well, I got you aboard. You may as well come on in and say a few syllables. 29 degrees up here at the moment. Wall-to-wall sunshine. Headed for 37.
Okay, well, it's about the same down here, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, somebody else checked in from Rhode Island a couple minutes ago, and they were about the same temperature. Well, as a matter of fact, we had 2 check-ins from Rhode Island. But Leroy, always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. We'll catch you later on down the road. N1 FTN will be clear with W1 TGH.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. K1WTX for the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
N1 India Delta.
N1 India Delta, we have you down. Anyone else? India Delta to take it. Good morning.
Good morning. Don't know if he's worked before. This is N1ID 10072, John, East Haddam, Connecticut, and sitting at 1 degree centigrade. Although I really like it when it's 32 because I can say no temperature, but we do have a temperature today. Go ahead.
Roger, Roger. Oh, about +1. Well, whatever. But, 33 degrees more or less. Well, anyway, it's cool all around there, John. You got a great field coming up here from Connecticut. You're checking number 2, which you probably heard Leroy, I'm sure, there. But anyway, things are looking like a banner day up here, although cold. We've got a wind chill going on, and we're only going to hit about 37 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's 33. Actually, 1 degree would be closer to 34, but that's what the temperature is. Yeah, it's supposed to, tomorrow evening and a good part of Wednesday, it's supposed to have a big rainstorm, and it's supposed to be clear the rest of the week. But other than that, the weather should be pretty good.
Well, I'm looking forward to our White Thanksgiving. We haven't had one in a long time, and I'm sure the hunters are going to like it, although I don't hunt anymore. But I know I used to like subtracting snow when I did hunt, but first White Thanksgiving in several years, as I recall.
Oh, so you're going to have snow up there?
Yeah, we've got a total of 2 to 4 between Tuesday into Wednesday.
Yeah, we're going to get like 2 inches of rain, but the temperature's going to warm up. Well, that's good. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to see snow, but every year it's a little later here.
Well, up here it's been coming later every year and lasting later in the spring, seemingly. Well, John, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Have a good day, and well, you'll hear us on N1ID. Have a great day.
K1WTX is the call. We're listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
KC1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, got you down. Anyone else? KC1, Mike Tango Mike, good morning.
Good morning. ECARS number 10500. Temperature here is 30 now, up from 24 this morning. Supposed to go to 34, but I don't know. Beautiful sunny day, however. Over.
Boy, you tanked in good shape down there in Massachusetts, and your high temperature is even lower than what ours is supposed to be. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm down in the valley, so sometimes it's a little bit warmer down here than up on the mountain where the Weather Bureau gets their info. But it is, if it weren't for being so cold, it would be lovely.
Well, it's a lovely day to stay inside and watch that beaming sunshine outside, that's for sure.
Well, see, my weather station is saying the feels like it's 26 now. The wind is 4. So I guess we're getting 4 to 6 or 8 or 10 mile an hour winds out of the west. So, yeah, but otherwise it's a beautiful day. Great for a great November day.
That it is. Well, John, thanks a lot for the Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3, and have a great day.
ECARS check-in for the CEO. Yeah, the person checking into ECARS again on the call, again. Who was the station trying to check into ECARS? Do it again? All right, I guess I lost him. K1WTX, I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere?
K1PAI, and it was a K3TEO, I think.
KA3TEO here.
Yeah, KA3TEO is the call.
Well, good morning, Roger. Got you down. Before I bring you in, see if you can work that station and relay him in.
Okay, he's a little weak here. KA3TEO, K1PAI relay.
Okay, thank you. Good morning. Just wanted to check in this morning. Nothing really going on around here other than the cold, and it's freezing out.
Yeah, okay, you've got cold weather down there. Can you give me your name and location?
Name is Marvin Navar. QTH is portable in Trenton, New Jersey.
Okay, it's Marvin. He's portable in Trenton, New Jersey. Do you have any traffic for the net? Marvin, do you have any traffic for the net? He's not answering. K1WTX, K1PAI, that's all I can do.
Roger that. Well, Roger, I'm hearing temperatures down in Connecticut and Massachusetts every bit as cold as I am up here, Roger.
Well, I had a low of 31 this morning, and it was 35 the last time I checked. I heard you talking with John before, N1ID, down in East Haddam. I have never met John, but we've talked many times. That's where I go out to the lake in the summertime. ECARS 1375 for life. I have no traffic.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, or any time for that matter. But we do appreciate another beam for the pod there. 7-3.
7-3, Jerry, K1PAI, clear.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for further check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 2, Echo, Yankee Sierra.
Sierra. That's all I caught. Again with the call?
Yeah, it's Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, Terry.
All right, Echo Yankee Sierra, good morning.
Good morning to you. I just thought I'd check in from home for a change, and nothing important here, but a little chilly out today, but sun's out.
Well, Roger on the sun, thank goodness for that. Yeah, it's chilly all across the Northeast from what I'm hearing from Pennsylvania right on up through New England. And going to be chillier yet as the week progresses. Looks like we're going to be around 39 degrees for Thanksgiving Day and sunny, but before Thanksgiving Day, we've got 2 to 4 inches of snow coming up here, Roger.
Oh, wow. I don't think they call for any snow here in western New York. Whereabouts are you calling from?
I'm in southwestern Maine, about 40 miles north of Portland.
Oh, okay. Okay. We actually got somebody from Portland coming down today to pick up a dog from us.
Well, what a coincidence.
Yeah, isn't that something? We also have we had a friend in Albion, Maine, but we haven't heard from them in quite a while.
Right on the Albion, that would be about, as a crow flies, I guess, probably 40, 50 miles to the northeast there, Roger.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're about 40 miles east of Niagara Falls.
Roger on that. Well, Terry, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Stay warm.
7-3 to you. Take care.
WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Golf Whiskey Mike, we have you down. Anyone else? Whiskey Mike, if I've got the call sign down, this is Wayne over in New Brunswick. Good morning.
Good morning, Victor Echo 9, call for Whiskey Mike, up here in New Brunswick, Canada. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're my neighbor up. I'm over here just north of Lewiston, Auburn, Maine.
Okay, so nothing going on here. Just signing in. Give another number there. And give you a temperature up here, the weather, -1 here Celsius, and the wind is about 2.9 kilometers, guys.
Roger that. Sounds like you're about where we are, sitting at around 29 Fahrenheit. And we're headed into the upper 30s today. Hey, got some snow coming our way before Thanksgiving.
We got a little bit of snow right now on the ground. We got here days ago, but it's nothing major. I can still see the grass, so it's not too bad.
Roger that. I've been following the weather over here neck of the woods, and you guys always get it a week or two before we do down here in the southwestern part. But anyway, Wayne, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
Okay, same to you. Same to everybody out here. Everybody have a good week. And good Thanksgiving and everything else. Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Check-ins. We're looking for further check-ins. ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. ECARS, call now.
NJ2US.
good morning.
Good morning to ECARS, a beautiful net that I love to check in there. I try to check in as many times as I can, but it doesn't always work that way. But when I have a chance, I want to say good morning to all those net controllers that put a big show on, and we enjoyed every minute of it. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Rolly. How are things up in the nickel belt this morning? We're
up in the nickel belt. It is she's cold. It is 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Go ahead.
Tomorrow night into Wednesday.
I think you guys doubled.
All right. Well, Rolly, good morning to you. As I was saying, how are things in the nickel belt? We've got some snow on the way before Thanksgiving. Back to you.
Yeah, it is cold up here. Yeah, it is cold up here. And I'm listening to you guys. Nothing on the radio. I'm listening to you guys on the SDO. There's a little bit of a delay in there, so maybe that's what's happening. But anyway, I do want to be checking with you guys because I enjoy be checking into ECARS there for sure. Yes, minus 13. Boy, minus 13. And what a frost. What a frost for sure. And we do have a net controller for the nickel belt net. He's been out hunting since Wednesday, and they're sleeping into a tent, and I think they got heat in there. I would almost think they do. And if they don't, boy, it's going to be cold there for sure. They're doing, they're hunting for deer. They're hunting for deer, and I didn't hear him there come back yet, so I'll have to call his wife and see how he's doing it. That is VH3MYK, Mike there, net controller for the nickel belt net, my partner in crime there for sure. But anyway, I'm hoping ECARS is doing well. You're sounding healthy, though. About an S8 and S9 on the SDO, nothing on the radio, but as long as I'm able to check in, that's what counts. And lifetime membership, 306.91 forever. Go ahead.
All right, Rolly. Well, right to your temperatures out there, and your residents out deer hunting, camping in the tent. I hope he's got a warm sleeping bag, Roger.
You bet. I hope he's got a couple of them. I'm hoping there. He's zipped there. He's zipped up there, right over his head because he's going to feel that frost. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I've done some winter camping, but I never had a winter sleeping bag. I always use a couple of cheap ones and stuff one inside the other, and that worked very well, Roger.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, crazy. Well, today's technology, you can probably plug something in there if you have a compressor or maybe a Delco out there for sure. But anyway, and you can buy those mitts there, or maybe the sleeping bag is that way. I haven't been hunting for many years now. I used to. We used to have deer, moose in our backyard and everything. So we're right in the middle of nature here. Thank you so much for putting that show on in the morning for ECARS, and we enjoy every minute of it. The nickel belt net says USA forever.
All right, Rolly. Well, thanks a lot. Glad you enjoy ECARS. We enjoy having you check in here almost every Monday morning. 7:30, the pleasure was mine.
You bet. Keep up the good work, and I'm listening.
Okay, once every text is the call, I'm listening for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we have you down. Anyone else? X-Ray Charlie Yankee to take it. Good morning.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 34 degrees, sunny skies, kind of windy. Going to be a nice sunny day today, and slowly deteriorates into a rainy Wednesday, and hopefully it's just rain our way, but it sounds like up north it's going to be a lot more like rain, ice, and snow, unfortunately. But so much for them predicting a mild winter. I think we're starting off pretty crazy already. That's about it for traffic. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I could hear Rolly up in Canada pretty well this morning. You have a nice 5.9 signal. Again, Scott here in Cranston, back to net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
We're supposed to get 2 to 4 inches before Thanksgiving Eve there, Roger.
Wow, that's crazy. I guess time to get the shovel and the snowblower fired up.
We got the snow shovel at the ready. Snow blower is ready to go too there, but probably after a couple of days the wall will melt on its own anyway. The only thing I'll do is shovel the steps, I suppose, and maybe a path across the deck. Back to you, Scott.
You know, which reminds me, I got to get some new shear pins for my auger on my snowblower. I went through them last winter, so that's a good reminder to get some shear pins.
Roger that. Just make sure they're soft enough. Use a nail and a pinch there, Roger.
Yeah, I usually get the ones that have the quick clips on them, and they're made by Craftsman.
Oh, absolutely. I remember the time I worked in a hardware store several years ago on a part-time basis. This guy came in. He said he was tired of breaking shear pins in his snowblower, and he wanted some grade 8 bolts. And I tried to explain to him what the problem would be with using a hardened bolt like that, but he was insistent on buying him.
Yeah, I got to see if I can still find the ones that I like. But, yep, very good. All right, let me go do that before I forget. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't speak with you, and stay warm. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, get that snowblower at the ready, Scott. 7-3, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. K1WTS with ECARS, looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Okay, to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
On the Nancy Hotel station again?
Why, certainly, Kilowatt to E Echo at Nancy H Hotel. My name is Mike here, and I haven't heard anybody on, but the location is near Buffalo, New York. Go ahead.
Well, good morning. You've got a good signal coming into southwestern Maine from Buffalo. K1WTX is the call, and it's been so-so. They get a flurry of check-ins, and then there's a pause for 3 or 4 minutes. But anyway, good morning. How are things out in western New York?
Well, it's very cold. I went by out for breakfast. Actually, it's Arcade, which is a suburb, so to speak, of Buffalo. It's about 23, 24, so quite a bit on the cold side. Wouldn't be surprised if we'll get snow one of these days.
Well, we've got snow in the forecast for tomorrow night through Wednesday, so we'll definitely have a white Thanksgiving here in my part of Maine. It's supposed to be 2 to 4 inches all total.
Oh, Brian, well, I don't actually look forward to the snow, but what can you do? By the way, about 10 over 9, an ice signal. And normally the time, there's a whole bunch of fellows around, but I had to be sure I had the rig on me. I wasn't hearing anything. So as I say, you got an ice signal. Thank you.
Well, thank you for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3.
How's the signal sound, by the way?
Oh, you're a good 5 over 9 yourself.
Okay, thank you. Okay. There's a new rig here. It's had about 2 weeks, the ASO FC710, and the microphone is the D90 that goes with, particularly recommended for the ASO. So I'm still reading the manual, finding out what knobs I can turn and what knobs I got to leave alone. Thank you now.
All right, well, your audio sounds fine. You've got a great signal, too. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in.
Mobile, recheck.
N2ZGN Mobile on a recheck. Good morning once again, Jerry.
Good morning. 31 degrees. Still overcast, but a few flakes of snow falling.
Roger on the flakes of snow. Where you headed this morning?
The pickup trip. Trip to Plattsburgh to pick up the youngster from work.
Roger on picking up the youngster from work there. Well, have a safe drive there and watch out for those snowflakes.
Yeah, Roger. And all the other wildlife, whether it's on 4 legs or 4 wheels. And 2ZGN. 7-3. We'll be listening.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. K1WTX. Anyone else for ECARS, call now.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Tom, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX and ECARS. K1TWH. And we've got a windy, feels like winter out there day. Really feels like winter at the moment. I'm showing about anywhere from 26 to 30 degrees, depending upon which readout I believe. And it feels every bit of that. So anyway, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you have a good turkey day. And we're looking forward to the same here. I should be, if Jim doesn't have anybody else, I'll be doing from 10 to 11 on Thanksgiving Day. K1WTX, K1TWH.
Well, Roger on Thanksgiving Day. If I think of it and I can get myself out of the kitchen there, because the wife will throw me out anyway. She doesn't want me around helping with Thanksgiving preps, but I try to throw a hand in when I can. I'll have to come down and check in with you guys. And we've got some snow coming tomorrow night into Wednesday. First Thanksgiving that I can remember in quite some long time. First white Thanksgiving.
Oh, I had a few of them in New Hampshire, that's for sure. Yep, we had a few of them in New Hampshire where with snow and quite a few gray ones, which I'm sure is very much what you're used to seeing. Usually you look out and all the grass has turned brown, the leaves are gone on the trees, and that is it. And then first couple of weeks of winter of December come, and that's taken care of because everything's bright white. But we had a number of Thanksgivings, and then we had one which is a longer story, but anyway, we had one where we had just wet snow, but it came down in such a manner that it was more trouble than an ice storm. We had lots of power outages in that section in New Hampshire, and we wound up picking up all of our Thanksgiving dinner and putting it all in and coolers, and then headed down to Upton, Mass, where my daughter was. That's where she lived at the time. And we celebrated Thanksgiving with them at their house. Then I went home with the little dog and kept the wood stove running. K1WTX, K1TWH.
All right, well, Roger on that. Well, at least you got the Thanksgiving dinner in, even though you had to travel with it. But, yeah, I've had some memorable Thanksgiving snowstorms, too. I remember one time I was off to get the grandparents, and the car broke down on the way back. It was a total disaster, but we made it through somehow. All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Tom. Pleasure was mine.
7-3, Jerry. K1T with Honey, standing by.
K1WTX with ECARS. Any further check-ins, call now.
N1JX2.
N1JX2. Well, good morning, Ron. We've been wondering where you've been. Hope all is well.
All is well on the front here. Yeah, I went into town this morning to get some groceries instead of going out and doing the regular weekly shopping, and I didn't take a jacket with me. I didn't take a hat. Boy, I regretted it. It was rather blustery out there. But anyway, yeah, it's good to hear you. I was just going to ask you if it's just the season or what it is that the propagation is so good on this band. I haven't got anything really exciting to report. I'm still I've given up on finding somebody to plow my driveway. So maybe ending up with a snow blower tomorrow. I'm looking at one down in Norway at Abashan. It's got a decent price on it. It's 28-inch bite, and it's got the tractor tread, and it's got an electric start. And I think that I might go with that. The problem is going to be whether I can get it in the back of the car or not. I think I can, because once I get the front of the snowblower in the back of the Odyssey, should be able to tilt it so I can get the hand in there. So, but it'll be interesting. And maybe just in time, huh? I heard 2 to 4 inches of snow. And pretty cold. Looks like we're going to have a 9-degree temperature Wednesday morning, possibly. But anyway, yeah, we're going to get a blast of something here. I hope it doesn't turn into any ice. What I thought was unusual in the forecast earlier was that it said rain in like low 20s or something like that. I don't know if that's for tomorrow night or what. But I thought that doesn't bode well. Rain with that low temperature. But anyway, yeah, so we're getting ready for winter. I've pretty much winterized here. I was going to get one of those round, we used to call them pigs in the paper mill, because they were used to soak up oil spills. But you can use the same idea around here for putting in front of a doorway. I was going to put a flap on my inside door, but I decided I'm just going to go ahead and throw one of those air blockers down, wind blockers, whatever they call them. We call them pigs. Anyway, Jerry, I plan on checking into the Cracker Nut tonight, so haven't been doing anything extraordinary, just kind of hanging out, trying to figure out how we're going to get through the winter. Back to you, N1JX2.
Well, Roger that. I'm glad all is well. And, I think you might be talking about the draft doggies. We throw them down in front of our doors sometimes. But I think you're making the right choice with that tracked snowblower. That'll be just a cat's meow for getting up and down that steep hill of yours, Roger.
Roger that. I'm not even sure I'm going to do the driveway. Our driveway is in such bad shape that I don't know if I'm going to be using it this winter, but we do have a track down through the woods that I might consider to get up and down to the car. I might do the driveway. The only thing about the driveway is there's a lot of loose rocks in there, and I don't want to go through shear pins, Roger.
Well, that's what they make shear pins for, but if you set your skids just right and leave a little bit of snow, you'll probably avoid that. But, you know, as far as getting that into the back of the Odyssey, of course, you got to get it out, too, once you get there, but I'm sure Osgoods would be more than happy to deliver that for you. Who? Where are you getting it?
Aldershot, yeah, I asked them about that, and they said they didn't have any delivery, but they're working on it. And maybe I'll use that as a sales pitch for these things. It would only be 20 miles for them to deliver it.
Roger that. Well, we look forward to hearing you tonight in the Cracker Barrel net, Ron. Nice to hear from you. Glad things are okay. 7-3, Jimmy. K1W checks with ECARS. We're looking for further check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Is this frequency busy?
This is ECARS, 7255 ECARS, Roger.
Roger that. Is this Jerry?
Yes, is this Roger?
Oh, yeah, no, this is Leroy, N1FGN.
I meant Leroy. Well, good morning once again.
Yeah, well, it seemed awfully quiet down here. That's why I came back on there, over.
Well, it comes and goes. It's quiet for a spell, then I'll get a flurry.
Oh, roger that. What's the temperature up there?
I'm at 29 degrees.
Oh, 29. Well, I got about, I had 31 this morning, I think it was, over.
Roger that. Well, I went down to 26 this morning. We're headed for 37.
Oh, roger that. Well, it's a nice sunny day down here. Nice blue sky, over.
Well, it's the same here, but we got some wind out there, so there's a wind chill.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, a little bit windy. Okay, Jerry, you have a good holiday there, and Thanksgiving, by the way, and take care. N1FGN will be clear and listening.
All right, Leroy, same to you. You have a great Thanksgiving, too, there. 7-3. K1WTX. I'm looking to check in free cars to anyone, anywhere. Anyone free cars, call now. Check-ins, anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening. THR, K1WTX.
Oh, I thought maybe we'd had a solar flare. Jerry, didn't hear anything. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, it's almost as if we did, Vic. The last 5-10 minutes has just been very, very flat. Had a good run up till about 9:30, 9:40, and then every time I threw out a call, I might get one, and usually I got nothing. I think my total for the day was, let's see, 24. Now you can get a total from Bob.
All right, very good. Well, we'll make a note of that and just see what happens on my shift. I'll take it whenever you're ready, over.
All right, Vic. Well, I'll say happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. We probably won't see you until then. I do intend to try to get down here and work the late morning shift, not work, but try to catch some of the guys that are doing it on Turkey Day. And we've got 2 to 4 inches of snow coming before Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I read 3 different forecasts this morning, 2 of them from the same company, and in the beginning and end of the forecast, they gave conflicting stuff, saying in one case we're going to get 5 to 10 inches of snow, and in the other place no accumulation. So who knows what's going to happen?
Well, strike a balance 3 to 2. Anyway, have a great Thanksgiving, Vic, and thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX, I'm off and clear.
All right, 7-3, happy Thanksgiving, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Victor India Charlie. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760, and I'll be your host this hour. First, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or a priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll put you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody's welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about it, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And in fact, if you go to that site, you'll notice we're in our election season. There's an election committee that's been appointed. Their contact information is on the right-hand column. They're looking for nominations. Anybody willing to serve as a director or an officer, contact one of those people and let them know. Or you can nominate yourself, absolutely. In fact, I think most nominees come in that way. Or if you'd like to nominate somebody else, just make sure they're interested in serving, and then put their names in. Elections will close the nominations will close this week, so not much time left for that. Then the voting will be done electronically next month. All right, with that all out of the way, we'll start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu Delta Victor. Over.
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. All right, couple of mobiles out moving around. Zulu Golf November and Echo Papa X-Ray. Jerry, good morning. N2ZGN, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Rick. N2ZGN, mobiling in Plattsburgh. Picking up the youngsters. Heading back home. 29 degrees and down, overcast with some snow flurries.
Well, there you go. We hadn't seen Flurry 1 yet, but we were down about 27 this morning. Not a cloud at the moment that I can see in the sky. 36 degrees, bright sunshine, and a light breeze. So not a bad fall day. It certainly has been a sunnier November than I remember. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we started out at 26, and we're not supposed to hit, we're supposed to hit 32 as the high today. And then we got the 55 coming through, through Wednesday. So we may or may not have snow or ice
today. N2ZGM.
All right, right back at you there, Jerry. Yeah, who knows? Something's happening tomorrow, but I think my guess is we'll get a little rain. That's about it. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving. We'll talk to you later. N2ZGN Mobile up in Plattsburgh, New York. I'll clear with Jerry, and we'll look out on Cape Cod, N1 Echo Papa X-Ray Mobile. Is that where you are, Byron, or are you someplace else? Over.
Yeah, very good. I am someplace else. I'm barreling down I-95 from Boston to the other end of Rhode Island, get into Westerly. Clear going. It's a nice day, I guess. I stopped for gas. It was pretty breezy and it was cold. I didn't have my jacket on while I was gassing the thing up, but anyway, traffic's moving pretty good, but I'm not in Providence yet. So anyway, I appreciate you picking me up. Over.
All right, yeah, good copy, Byron. And are you there for the week? Is this a Thanksgiving visit or something? Over.
No, negative. It's a work-related thing, so I'm all over the place. But anyway, yeah. So it's just still work.
All right, very good. Well, good copy from the mobile. It's doing a nice job, and hopefully you don't have to travel a lot in the bad weather that apparently is coming in a little later. N1 EPX mobile in Rhode Island. I'll clear with Byron. And we'll do another general call-up now for anybody anywhere. Still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Net control.
Bravo 3.
This is November 4.
Mobile.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
North Carolina coast.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Yankee.
Got a bunch in there, but I missed some. So this is who I've got so far. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Golf Lima Tango, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Yankee. Now, who are the others?
Sierra Delta Lima.
And Sierra Delta Lima. Wow, I got more of them than I thought. All right, right back up to the top. And that KB3 KSB Mobile, Rudy, good morning. What's going on in Baltimore? Over.
Good morning, sir. Appreciate you picking me up. Nothing going on in Baltimore this morning. 45 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, we're at 36, as I mentioned just a minute ago. But it looks like it's going to warm up with all this sunshine out there. I'm sure it feels warmer than it is. That's the nice thing. If it's relatively calm and sunny, boy, it can get pretty cold, and you don't even notice it. Rudy, anything we can do for you today?
Oh, no, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. You have a wonderful and lovely holiday and Thanksgiving. Don't eat too much turkey. And I'm going to say 7-3 to the band. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you. Good day.
All right, Rudy, boy, I can remember as a kid, I could really pack it away. Can't eat that much anymore. It just doesn't set well. I don't feel good if I eat too much. But I sure look forward to it. KB3 KSB Mobile in Baltimore. I'll clear with Rudy. Next up in Ephrata, Gary, good morning. N3GLT, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is N3GLT. Yep, and we are in Ephrata at 41 degrees. Beautiful skies this morning. And, the weather systems will start moving in. Not sure when we'll see the first snowflake, but it could be more sooner than later. And according to the meter here, I'm pushing almost 900 watts. I don't know why that is, but I haven't changed anything, but I guess the amp's feeling good. Anyway, I'm on the Hustler 6P TV vertical and, of course, the Flex. So just going to enjoy the day. We finished decorating for Christmas on schedule. We'd like to get that done the weekend before Thanksgiving with all the travel and family coming in later in the week. It's nice to have that done, and the younger grandkids have gotten used to that. So if they don't see all the lights up in the trees and the snowman peering out the window on the second floor, they just question everything. But anyway, it is done, and just some cooking to do now, especially after we get back from traveling. But that'll be fun, as you know. And you're right, I used to pack it away also, but I used to burn it up. Nowadays, that diet has changed somewhat. That's the safe thing to say. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving to everyone on the bands, or on this band, if I don't get to talk to you soon. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, Gary, it's interesting, isn't it? How back in the day you could eat almost anything, never worry about weight. And if I thought I needed to lose a pound, I'd give up a cookie during the day or something. Nowadays, you look at a potato chip and there's another pound right there. It's amazing how much slower the metabolism works. Very good. We may do decoration. We never do it before Thanksgiving. May do it the weekend after, depending on the weather and whether we're back. We're currently expecting to be back home by then. If not, it'll be next week sometime. And the grandkids don't come here, just like we did with our kids. We tell everybody, if you want to see them around Christmas, you got to come to us. We're not hauling all that stuff all over the place. So we'll put up the outside lights, and that may be just about all, just so the neighbors think that we're all up to speed. Very little inside. We'll see you, Gary, 7-3.
7-3, and you're right. Times have, as we get older, things change. But we're keeping some of the traditions as long as we can. And so, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. And 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, very good, Gary. I used to spend a full day or two just putting up the train set that ran all around the living room from various little Christmas Village lighted up places, and trains going in opposite directions, ran under all the furniture and behind the tree through tunnels, and I don't do that at all. I mean, I hauled all that stuff to my son's house and says, you can put all this stuff up if you guys want to. 7-3, Gary. N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Gary. Next up, down in West Virginia, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Mick. And, well, here in southern West Virginia, it's about 45 degrees, 46, and got down to 32 last night. But anyway, typical fall weather, I guess, for this time of the year. Yeah, speaking of Thanksgiving, we normally been having Thanksgiving at my daughter's, but her stove went out. So we're having the Thanksgiving here. So we're going to have a crowd family over here. And she hasn't quite picked out the one she wanted yet. I told her it may just be elements or something, and she wouldn't have of it. I think she's just wanting a new one. I think she's tired of it. I think that one was in the house when they bought it. Anyway, Thanksgiving here, and I guess we'll have all that mess to deal with. But anyway, yeah, I'm not going to my wife wants to decorate now, but I'm not decorating until after Thanksgiving for Christmas, and I'm going to get by with as little as possible. But I don't know. We'll see what I can get by with, Dick. Anyway, back to you, KC8COI.
Yeah, I've got it down to a system. I've got a pre-lighted artificial tree now that I put it up high enough on a bench that it, from the window, it looks like, hey, they got a big tree in there. So, some stockings on the mantle. I put a wreath on the door, and I put up the lights out front around the entrance, and we're done. That's pretty much it. Used to be a lot more involved. And we'll be traveling down to my son's house, meet up with other family, and have Thanksgiving there and do Christmas as well. We could probably do Thanksgiving here. We got plenty of cooking facilities, just not as much sleeping facilities. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you as always. Anything else today? Over?
No, looks like you're going to have a good net today, and I hope everyone out on ECARS has a great Thanksgiving and a great day. KC8COI.
All right, 7-3, KC8COI, True West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted. Next one up, ending in Juliet Yankee, WA4THR. Good morning. I think I almost hear some modulation. Is anybody copying that station? Do we have a Juliet Yankee trying to check in?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
There it is, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Vic. Ron KC3FJY here in Warnersville, Pennsylvania, where it is currently 40 degrees and sunny. And like you, I get conflicting weather reports from the same source also.
Yeah, it's amazing. I look at typically 3 different forecasts. You know, when you're on a farm, a lot of times the weather is critical because when you're trying to dry hay, and you got to have 3 days in a row that are going to be guaranteed dry before you start cutting. I always try to get a sense of what it's going to be. It's remarkable how different they can get. And I just noticed that this morning. Even in the same company, the graphic forecast was dramatically different from the text forecast. It's weird, isn't it? Over.
It certainly is, Vic. Especially even when you get on the TV, 3 different networks, and sometimes they can't get along or get together. Hey, anyway, I have a bit of personal trivia you might be interested in.
Yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted you to know that my maternal grandmother, her name was Klein.
Well, there you go. I used to have to travel internationally a lot in my job, and went to a place, Lauterburg, which is as far west as you can be. Far east as you could be in France. It's right on the Rhine River in the Alsace area, and I noticed in that area, at least half the people are named Klein. It's a very common name there, and because it is, everybody assumed that I would speak either French or German, which always got me into trouble. Ron, over.
Yeah, Roger, Vic. Well, my branch of the Klein family, they were the first Kleins in North America. They all settled down here in Berks County, Pennsylvania.
How about that? Yeah, my family tree is really a family vine. It's got a single male heir going through several generations. And my great-grandfather came over from Alsace in like 1868, I think, something like that, and settled in East Tennessee because it looked like Alsace, hills and mountains and rivers and stuff. And so a lot of people moved over and just looked for like a place like where they left, I guess. Anyway, Ron, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Yeah, real quick, you know what Klein means in German?
Yes, and people often point out how I do not fit that description, being 6'4" tall, over.
Yeah, roger that. Little.
Yep. The Volkswagen minibus was called a Kleinibus over there. All right, Ron, 73.
73.
All right, we'll clear with KC3FJY in Wernersville, PA, and he's amongst the closest. Now we'll get amongst the furthest away. KC8STL, Rob, good morning. WA4THR.
Yes, good morning, WA4THR. Great. I gotta go with some person. Victor is the other day. Nice little weather. It was pretty cool. Over.
All right, very good. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. I should probably realize who that is, but it doesn't ring a bell to me. That's Bill up in Rochester. Yeah, he's checked in with me just last week. Over.
Okay, he was talking about my Sir Mike. So I'm definitely going to write him a letter. Or actually, I think he put my contact number. I'm going to give that guy a call. Very good. Well, Vic, here's something like a pretty good copy. This morning was kind of weird. When I checked in with Jerry, or I was going to check in with Jerry, I checked in with Bob. Jerry disappeared. I could not hear him at all. And just before you took the shift over him, nothing until about 5:08. That was weird. Over.
Yeah, he was apparently quiet for a while. I came in and was listening off and on, had it on frequency for about 10 minutes, and didn't hear a thing. I thought, well, he must have had a solar flare. But he was just waiting for somebody to call him, I think. Anyway, you're about a 5'7" here too, Rob, no problem. Anything else today?
Okay, very good. No, we're all good. Thanks for picking me up here. Yes, you're doing a good job. I haven't got that mic yet. I hope that'll warm it up. That'll come. Okay, let's see. Let me see. I got to play Thursday today, and the wife's going to go away for Thanksgiving to the kids. Rob's going to light the store from Wednesday to Saturday. Oh, boy. So I'm going to play a Monterey today. All right, Big Thursday. God bless you, brother. I will definitely talk to you tomorrow. And of course, I know I will, but I'll go with you.
5-8 at times. That Swan is doing a fantastic job. The fabled $10 radio that has got a significant amount of power. AC8 SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob while I'm pointed northwest. I'll just go ahead and do another general call-up and then change as needed. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
All right, WB9 GGL, heard you. Was there another station there?
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. All right, let me go ahead and get the QRP station, who typically runs less than a watt. Good morning, Jeff. AI1B QRP, WA4THR.
With a whopping 150 milliwatts. So about 5 and 5 up here.
Yeah, you said 5 and 5. How much power are you running, Jeff?
150 milliwatts right now.
How about that? 150 milliwatt QRP. How about just over the license-free limit for AM broadcasters and little CB walkie-talkies? 150 milliwatts. Interestingly, if I combine my antennas, you jump up well above the noise, Jeff. So that's working today. Anything we can do for you? Yeah, we're waiting to see. I don't think we're going to have anything, but the forecasts range from 0 to 10 inches, which is got to cover the bases somewhere, I guess. So they'll say, see, we told you so, no matter what happens. Anyway, 7-3, Jeff, good 150 milliwatt signal. Bye-bye.
7-3, Nick.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo running only 150 milliwatts from up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with Jeff next and up. WB9 Golf Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. W4HCI, WB1 GGL. How's the weather down your neck of the woods there? It was about 25 this morning when I got up. It's 33 right now. But blue skies is clear, so how is it down your way? Over, Bob?
All right, we've got our calls messed up here. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I have brother-in-law Bob. He was on earlier than this morning. What's your call again? I copied WB9 Golf Lima, but you sounded like you said something WB1. Over.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
All right, WB1 GGL, and I don't think we've ever talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, the name is Dylan. I'm in central Maine and stuff. You sound a lot like Bob there. I talk to him quite often there early in the morning, so when he's on. And that's about it. So where are you located?
Okay, Don, nice to meet you. And when I keyed that in, it said Gardner, Maine. You can tell me if that's correct. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. That comes up as 417 miles from Gardner. Bear Gap is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. Yeah, I've heard that we sound alike. A couple of times people call me Bob, and people call him Vic, and I take it as a compliment. I hope he does too, Don. What are you running there, over?
This right here, I got 2 or 3 different ones. This one here is an FTDX 101MP, and the antenna is just a sloper. That's all. I got a beam, but I don't have that on. It's good for 40 meters too, but I got a few different rigs here and stuff. If you go on my web page there on QRZ there, there's a picture of what the station is there. I got old stuff, I got new stuff. You know how that is. Been collecting this stuff for 40 years or more, so you know how it seems to pile up. So back over to you, Vic.
Yeah, very good, Don. Yeah, I was real good for a long time and kept basically one station going, you know. I might trade it, get something else, but I always had just the station and maybe a 2-meter rig too. But since I retired, it's kind of grown a bit. So that's I can see how that happens. Anyway, nice to meet you, Don. Good 5 and 9 signal from up in Maine. So the FTDX 101 is doing a good job. Anything else, over?
Nothing. Not anything else, Vic. So back to you there. 7-3s, and have a good day and a good happy Thanksgiving there. And maybe catch us, later on there. So 7-3s and take care.
All right, Don. Well, it was nice to meet you. Hopefully, we'll hear you again soon and often. Have a great Thanksgiving. WB1 GGL in Gardner, Maine. I'll clear with Don. And that's the list, so I'll do another one. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. The call is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
United Delta Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
W3 Golf Delta.
I got some of them. United Delta Whiskey, KC1 Mike Romeo, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf something. Who were the others?
K9ARM Mobile. W3 Golf Delta.
Okay, I got W3, I got India Victor, W3 Golf Delta. Who is there's still another one there?
K9ARM Mobile.
FTF, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox.
All right, ARM Mobile and Fox Golf Fox. Have I got everybody? All right, and by golly, you said the magic word, Andy, and where are you? K9ARM. Hope you get back home for Thanksgiving, WA4THR.
Yeah, planning on heading back tomorrow. I'm just east of Cleveland and headed east towards Syracuse. Got to go change out a piece of equipment. But you're sounding great up here, Vic, and it sounds like everybody is. So carry on and happy Thanksgiving, K9ARM Mobile.
Oh, beautiful copy. Always great audio from your signal as well, Andy. And yeah, very good. Around Cleveland, Ohio, and hopefully headed back home soon. Are you getting any weather? They're suggesting that we're going to see some tomorrow. I don't know if it's gotten into Ohio yet. Over.
No, it's all out west. I looked at the radar earlier, but we got a few breaks in the clouds, mostly cloudy here, 41 degrees. Pretty nice day, actually.
Yeah, actually better than we got here, although, well, we got cloudless skies at the moment, and 37, so not terribly different. It'd be a nice day to be driving, I think. Anyway, have a good trip, Andy. Happy Thanksgiving, just in case we can't wish it to you a couple of more times, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, thanks a lot. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, K9ARM Mobile.
Contact, go ahead.
Mr. Vic Roski, there we go. Good morning, Andy. How you doing, sir?
Doing fine, Rob. How's it going?
Not too bad. You're 5 times in the mobile there. I know where you're at. Been there many times. Okay, Rick. Just want to wave a hand to you. Drive safe. And like I said, you and Sammy have a good Thanksgiving on good food the other day. All right, I will clear with you. Good take care, Greg. And God bless you. Mr. Vic, take it away.
All right, good contact there, and 7-3 Andy, and good contact with Rob. K9ARM mobiling, always mobiling. I occasionally, rarely catch it him home, but it's usually mobile and very good mobile signal. Clear with Andy, and we'll get on down to get Bob, WB9UDW, Fort Wayne. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, Vic. WB9UDW, 9073 with a heck of a head cold. And it's pretty chilly out there. I was in the upper 30s. I don't know. I think the highs might get in the low 40s today. Could be in the high 30s the rest of the week. Hard to say, but you're coming into Fort Wayne, a good solid 10 over 9. How copy me, Vic?
Oh, pretty good. Actually, it's a 5 and 7 at the moment, but you know it's not always reciprocal. But easy copy though, just armchair. Nice signal from you this morning, Bob. Yeah, our temperature has been alternating. We'll be down in the low 20s one day, and the low will only be in the 40s the next day. Then back down into the 20s, then up into the 60s, and down to the 20s again. It's really a seesaw, but it's trying to make up its mind. We'll be full winter here in another week or two, I guess. Over.
Roger on that. Okay, Vic, I'll let you go for now. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully catch you down the line. WB9 UDW will be clear.
We'll look forward to it, Bob. Always nice to catch up with you. WB9 UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. I'll clear with Bob. Next one up, good morning, Ray. KC1MR, WA4THR. How are you?
I'm doing fine here for Nova 9. Beautiful signal. And it's a sunny day. I'm guessing it's somewhere in the 30s. Maybe going to go up a few, but I don't think it's going to be very warm today. Vic, you sound awesome. What's happening?
Lonesome? Well, I don't know. You know, I'm by myself in the room, I guess. It's actually pretty busy, I guess. That's fairly typical. We've had, you're the 13th so far this morning, and we're about halfway through. So that's a fairly typical morning, I guess, for me. And looks good. We'll be heading south to see the grandkids and eat turkey here in a couple of days, and then try to get things organized for Christmas. Tomorrow is my granddaughter's birthday, too, so got to make everything was sent. Well, hopefully she gets it all. WA4THR.
Oh, that sounds like fun. How old is your granddaughter?
She turned 6, going on 14. Over.
Oh, they're so cute, though. 6 years old, they're adorable. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, and she's all girl. I mean, she just, you take a picture, she goes into a model pose just automatically. Big smile, you know, and looks at you sort of halfway. Just, I don't know where, girls know this stuff. Boys always look dorky. Girls look beautiful. What do you think? Over.
I think you're 100% right. And, yeah, both the girl boy thing, big difference. Anyway, you take care, and congratulations to your granddaughter. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Ray. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. All clear with Ray. Next one up, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf something. I didn't get the rest of that. Who was that? Over. Did we have a Kilo Charlie 3 something? All right, well, I have another 3 something coming up. How about the India Victor station?
This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Over.
Fox Golf Fox. Hold on, Fox Golf Fox, you're still on the list. Good morning, Joe. KE8UIV in Ohio. How are you today? Over.
Good morning, Vic. It is a beautiful, beautiful signal here. 5-9, strong signal here in Sylvania, Ohio. My number is 8488. It's cloudy here and the cold, like a 44 degrees. It's going to be colder, and I think it's going to snow coming up tomorrow, I suppose, or rain. It's not really good weather, and my arthritis is kicking me, so I think that the weather change is taking place. I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I just put my frozen ham into the refrigerator to thaw it, and hopefully make it before Thanksgiving. That's going to be the menu for Thanksgiving Day. So back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, Joe. Yeah, my son is picking up the turkey and thawing it, and we are providing the dressing and the candied or the yam casserole and some dessert, and another. My in-laws are providing some more stuff, so it's all getting ready. Turkey is pretty standard here, and then we go get one of my son is a butcher, and we get one of his double smoked hams, and we'll have that for Christmas. That's always fun too. Anyway, you're making me hungry, Joe. I'll be thinking lunch here in another 20 minutes. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nothing particularly. I just want to say hello to you since I haven't talked to you for a while. Have a good day, KE8UID.
Yeah, been almost 3 weeks, or right at 3 weeks. Good to catch up with you, Joe, and happy Thanksgiving. KE8UIB, Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Joe. Next one up, 3 Golf Delta is what I got. Might have been Whiskey 3 Golf Delta or KB3 Golf Delta. Who was that?
Yeah, you got it, Vic. This is W3GD, W3 Good Dog. His name is Al, and we're located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, which is about 30 miles or so north of Philadelphia. And you got a great signal on here, doing an excellent job running the net. And just looking at your QRZ page, and I have a 2023 Mustang convertible in the garage, W3GD.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, mine is it's still amazing. That car bought it brand new, and it still runs and acts like a new one. The only thing I've ever had really go wrong with it, the driver's seat heater quit working here last week. So I don't, I can live without that. I've been looking at how difficult it would be to fix that, and might be more than one bother for the few days that I actually use it. Al, we've talked before, but oh my gosh, it has been almost 7.5 years ago. August of 2016 was the last time you checked in with me. So I hope everything's okay. Good to hear you again. Over.
Yeah, that was I retired in 2015, so I was pretty active once I got retired. Then I got busy with other hobbies, and of course the car hobby. I've always had a muscle car of some sort, Challenger RT, and had Chevy SSR, and all kinds of different stuff. And this is actually my first Mustang. I bought it this spring, and really enjoying it. Really like the car. So, glad to work after such a long hiatus. I'll have to get on here in the AM and check in with you again. W3, good dog.
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, they are great. My first new car, right before I graduated from college, and I already had a job lined up, and I knew I could make the payments. I bought how long ago? 1971. This was in the fall of 1970. Camaro, and it was a fairly basic model, but it had a center console for reasons I don't know, and a V8 and manual transmission. That was the important part. I immediately went out and replaced the little Baby Moon hubcap wheels with some fancy slotted chrome dish wheels, and it looked a lot like same color as, and looked a lot like the Bullitt Mustang. And that was what I identified with as a car. It got stolen when we started having babies, and I had to go through a series of four-door vehicles, and with them all gone and getting married, I picked up my Mustang and back to normal again, and they were really great fun to drive. Anyway, good to hear you, Al, and nice to hear you after so long. Have a great Thanksgiving, okay?
Yeah, you too, Vic, and we'll chat again. W3, good dog.
All right, W3, good dog, Sellersville, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Al. Last one up. Thanks for waiting, Dave. KB1, Fox Golf Fox, WA4THR.
WA4THR from Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Listen, I don't want to get personal, but I like girls. I like young girls. I got a granddaughter. She's turned 3, and I'm not one of those type guys, but I do like women. I'm different. Back to you.
I didn't follow what you were saying there, Dave. A little bit of QRM from up band. What is it? You didn't want to get personal, but what? Over?
I didn't want to say the word that I'm a pedophile, because I'm not.
Okay, well, you're always good to get you, and I know sometimes you're having trouble copying those folks up there, I think. I know I've had you check in and have been unable to get you. I don't know if it's a noise level or what, but I'm glad that you were patient and waited, and we've got you on the list. Over.
Well, thank you for getting me on the log. I didn't think my radio was working, but all these voices came out of it, and I heard yours, so I heard WA4THR, so I thought I would respond. KB3, DNL.
All right, very good. See you later, and always nice to hook up with you, Dave. KB1FGF, Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with Dave. And that's the list, so we'll be doing another one. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Hello, Vic. Good morning.
7 Lima X-Ray.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 4 Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
anyway, I've got Lima X-Ray, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Lima Whiskey, Papa Lima Charlie, Juliet Tango Alpha, Oscar Alpha Mike, Lima Delta Mike, I think is who that last one was. Did I miss anybody?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
And Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. All right, very good. Let me go back to the top of the list and the Lima X-Ray Station. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray. Stan in Sunrise Summit, West Virginia. ECARS 7027. Just wanted to say hi and to the group and 73s, 87LX.
Well, Stan, nice to hear you. Talked to you back in May, AD7LX. Now, I had down Romney, West Virginia. You were saying Sunrise, West Virginia? What's the correct location, over?
Well, Romney is about 3 miles farther west. I'm actually in Sunrise Summit. It's just a little prettier than Romney.
Well, yeah, there you go. I can identify with that. I live. No, wait a minute. I did the wrong button here. Let me get that button. I want to correct my location for you and put that back in as Sunrise Summit. We live in Bear Gap. Bear Gap's on the map. Bear Gap is we're within the circle of Bear Gapness, and but our mail comes from some miles away, about 5 miles away in Paxinus. So I can understand why the mailing address might be different. But we've got that corrected now. Nice to get you in here, Stan. Over.
Okay, well, you have a fine day, 7-3.
All right, that's Stan. Sunrise Summit, West Virginia. All clear with Stan. Next one up is in Rhode Island. Good morning, Scott. N1XCY, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 38 degrees, sunny, and definitely freezing out there, that's for sure. Next couple of days are going to get cooler, and then a lot of rain on Wednesday. No snow our way, thankfully. Little update on the greenhouse. Definitely had the propane Mr. Heater going last couple nights. Been working out pretty good. Still trying to find that sweet spot on the regulator, Vic, to get the BTU levels down a little bit, because it gets up to about 85 degrees, and I'm still trying to find it to temper it down to at least maybe, I'd like to get it down to at least 70 for a max temp. So, still working on that, but so the weather's definitely changing quickly. If I don't speak with you, Vic, have a great Thanksgiving, and if not, we'll maybe check in with you the next day or so. That's about it on my end. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and we'll be sending it back to you. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to Vic.
All right, Scott. Well, that's interesting. Even on the low setting, that buddy heater is taking it up to 80. How big is the greenhouse? Over?
8 by 12.
All right, yeah, I guess that being small enough, it could do that. We have a 1,500 watt, oil-filled electric radiator in our tack room out there, and I target trying to maintain about 50 degrees in there. Don't need to be real warm. It beats freezing, and if you're working out there in the barn, you walk in, it feels like 80 degrees, but that just barely keeps up with that. But that room is about probably 12 by 15 or something like that in an outside corner of the barn. Anyway, that's interesting. We've got that buddy heater out there, and I've not powered it up. I've wondered how well it would keep the room warm. Sounds like it'll do a pretty good job, Scott. Over.
Yeah, as long as you don't have a lot of infiltration and a lot of areas to lose heat, and also, the height in the greenhouse is about probably just about 7 feet. I don't know what the height of your room is, but obviously heat rises, so that plays a lot of a role into how that's going to do for you, Vic.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's a typical room. I don't know what 8-10 feet somewhere in there. I actually don't know how high. Standard height of a typical room, and it's got tongue and groove paneling on everything but the floor, concrete floor. But there is a ceiling fan, and we can always turn that on, push some of the hot air down if we had to. All right, well, it sounds like you're getting plenty of warmth out there anyway, Scott. Ought to grow some tomatoes or something. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's about it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, Vic, and hopefully weather's good for you, and we don't get too much craziness on Wednesday. It doesn't sound good for up north. But I don't know. Seems like winter's coming quicker than they told us it was going to. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, all clear with Scott. Next up, ending in Lima Whiskey, I believe it was. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo 4, Alpha Lima Whiskey. The name is Lee, and I'm located in Matthews County, Virginia. Over.
All right, Lee in, let's see, I'm going to get that down. Is that Lee like L-E-E? And where in Virginia? That popped up as Cobb's Creek. Is that accurate, or what is, where are you? Over?
Yep, Cobb's Creek is in Matthews County, Virginia, on the Chesapeake Bay, just about an hour north of Yorktown.
Okay, very good. Well, nice to meet you, Lee. You're sounding great, and I don't think we've ever talked before, so I'm glad to get you in the log. What are you running there?
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX 5000, just running it barefoot, well, about 160 watts, infrared antenna that I just strung up a few days ago. I'm home during the day for a few weeks here, and I've been listening to the net, enjoying it, so I figured I'd sign on and start checking in for a while.
Well, that's fantastic. I look forward to being able to hear you in here on a regular basis. Doing great. Good signal with the FTDX 5000 and the in-fed antenna. So look forward to hearing you in here on a regular basis, Lee, and happy Thanksgiving. Anything else we can do for you?
No, sir. Appreciate you picking me up, and I'll try to check in here daily from here on out. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on the net. And I'll be clear. K4ALW.
All right, Lee. Yeah, hitting as high as 10 over 9 on the signal. K4ALW, Cobbs Creek, Virginia. I'll clear with Lee. Next one up, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie down in North Carolina, if I heard that right. Good morning.
Hey, Vic. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. It's weird. I don't know what chance this would be, but Lee's a friend as far as ham radio is concerned, and hello, Lee, in Matthews County. I just recently got something from him as it relates to an EQ system. Well, anyway, Vic, it's a nice, beautiful day here. I'm on my 7600 with the stock mic that I modified with a screen on it with a pop filter in it, and it looks like a noise canceling mic, the same thing as the Road King 56J, but it's the new HM216 that comes with the 7300s. Anyway, it's a beautiful day here. It's probably in the around 42, 43 degrees now. Got kind of cool last night. Looks like we're going to have rain tomorrow and Wednesday, so we're going to be sitting around waiting for that. But the temperatures will moderate now throughout the rest of the week in the 60s, so we can always take that. 73 Civic from the barbecue capital of the world and the home of BB&T. This is November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, Phil, does BB&T still exist? I think up here they call it Truist now, what used to be the BB&T Bank. Over.
Yeah, Vic, that's right. And my wife was given the golden parachute. Was in the first wave of many people that they decided they didn't need anymore. But she ended out with a golden parachute, and we could not have been happily ever after. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. That's good. An interesting coincidence that you checked in right behind Lee. So that's cool. Well, you sound good. Yeah, I modified the mic here. The one thing that was still irritating me was the degree of popping and stuff that I got when I was using it. So I have modified it with a screen across the front of it that works pretty well. I think. Anyway, it certainly helps keep the microphone a little cleaner too. Phil, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, that's all. And you are correct. And she had 41 years. And she was an officer there, and would have never worked anywhere else. you know, when we look at it now, after you retire after 41 years, and you look at Truist on it, you know, you got to scratch your head. But anyway, I guess that was it, because BB&T was the larger the two banks between SunTrust and BB&T, and of course BB&T was in charge the first 3 years of the changeover. 73s to you, Vic. Look forward to being back here tomorrow. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, Phil, very good. Yeah, I don't, up here, the bank that we started with had changed names several times in various mergers. Another local bank where I knew a bunch of the senior people in, they just changed again, merged with another one, and they're called now, they've gone from, let's see, First Columbia Farmers, no, the Farmers National Bank, and then First Columbia Farmers, and then First Columbia, then now they're Journey or something. Anyway, that seems to be part of the rule if you're a banker, is you got to merge. Fortunately, the BB&T branch that I use for the church banking is nearby, and just the name out front changes. It's the same people, everything else is the same. Anyway, good to hear you, Phil. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
All right, N4PLC, Wilson, North Carolina. I'll clear with Phil. Let's get on down to K3JTA in York. Tim, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm going to go back to a couple of conversations ago. You talked about your 70 Camaro. The Pontiac's answer to that was a Firebird. And when I was a senior in high school, my sister was in college, and so she left her car in my parents' driveway, and she agreed that I could drive it, and which was great because I was on the fire department and need to get back and forth there in the middle of the night, etc. But I could never bring it to school. That was the rule. And but it was a 71 Firebird, and we're talking 1980 and 81, because I graduated from high school in 81. So I was very fortunate to be able to drive a Firebird when I was in high school. Just all the power that was underneath that hood was really great. It is very cool. And anyway, so a fella from Romney, West Virginia, I don't know if he's still around, but my in-laws would go down to the Cool Wink Hotel on one of the main drags there in Romney, and they would go there for years just to get away. They live over outside of Gettysburg. And so my wife and I went down there a couple of times just to get away and stayed at the Cool Wink Hotel. All right. See you, Vic. Thanks for being there, K3JTA.
All right, very good. Yeah, I really liked that car, although, you know, in hindsight, they weren't built very well. I had little issues with it from time to time. I had the clutch fingers all broken. I had to replace the clutch after, like immediately after the warranty was up. And I went through things like thermostats had to be popped out of it, and it started to rust. I mean, at that time, the car just lived outside. I lived in an apartment. So, but it was a great car, and it was really cool. Girls will tell you what the guys drive doesn't make a difference, but I heard from her sister when I started dating my wife that her description of me to her included, and he drives a very cool car. So there you go, Tim. Anyway, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yes, very good. Well, the car that I had, that Firebird, we didn't have it for long, maybe 4 years total. And you're right about the rust, man. That thing was very rusty. And anyway, and it brings back a lot of memories from high school. 73 K3JTA.
All right, Tim, good to hear you. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. Next up, you guys are being patient. We got a lot of folks and more conversation than normal. KD2OAM, John, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. WA4 WA4THR, KD2OAM, John in Oakfield, New York, and western New York. We got 31 right now, clear skies. It's really nice out there, but we started out this morning at 21. A little frosty. You're coming in really good over here, 15 over. And if I don't get a chance to talk to you before the end of the week, you have a happy and safe Thanksgiving, you and your family and friends, and we'll definitely talk to you probably again next week. So back to you, Vic, WA4THR, KD2OAM.
All right, very good. Yeah, we'll be driving as we always have for many years. We've never, I'd say never. I think in 50 years of marriage, we've had a couple of Thanksgivings at home. We always traveled to relatives. Even when we had kids, we would pack them up and head off somewhere for Thanksgiving. Once the kids came, we only did Christmas at home. But fortunately, we don't have to drive very far, and we don't have to take an airplane, so we're good for that. John, good to hear you. We'll see you later, 7:30.
Take care.
All right, clear with KD2OAM up in Oakfield, New York. Next up, I believe I heard Lima Delta Mike. Was that you, Mike, WA4THR?
WA4THR. Vic, I think we've got a contact in there. You want me to stand by?
Was there a contact? Go ahead.
Contact is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Vic, this is Leroy, over.
Fox Golf November, yeah. What you need, Leroy, over?
Well, I was wondering if K2OAM, if he could copy me up there in New York, over.
Yeah, I got a good copy on you. 5'9" up here, KD2OAM.
Okay, KD2OAM, very good. You're a 5'9" plus over here in West Suffield, Connecticut. The name is Leroy, over.
All right, Leroy, thanks for the contact.
Okay, back to net.
All right, good contact, Leroy. Glad to get you in there. N1FGN's up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Good signal with Oakfield, New York. Now back up to you, Mike, W8LDM, WA4THR.
WA4THR, as a group, WA-LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning, everybody on the net. Happy Saturday morning up here. Hope all is well at your home, PPA. The granddaughter showed up your QR's website, and that family photograph is wonderful. I worked in television for 35 years as a producer-director, and to see a little one make a pose like that, it seems like she didn't have any practice. Now the difficult working with kids, getting them to stand on lunch and time, it looks like a little natural. Her little brother there behind her. Take care. Always a pleasure, my friend. Enjoy our conversation. WA4THR, WA-LDM.
Yeah, very good. I think that was last year's Thanksgiving, as a matter of fact. We had all of the Kleins at one spot and wanted to get a picture of them. And, yeah, she just does that. She just strikes poses, and, of course, she's wearing her rainbow pony dress or whatever that is. You know, she's always in various costumes and different dresses and just a hoot. And the boy is all boy. Man, nothing excites him more than tractors. Tractor! he's a hoot, too. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. Happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully we'll catch you a couple of more times and say it again. Over.
You take care if we don't, but I'm looking forward to it. W8LDM.
All right, 7:30. That's W8LDM up in Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. Next up, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Thanks for waiting, Dick. What's going on in Rochester? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Nice and clear here in Rochester. A little chilly, 33 degrees, but sun is out, so we get some work done around outside. Been reading the mail here. You're 5 over 9 here in Rochester. Really nice signal. Good audio as usual. And about the Camaro, when my wife and I got married, we had a 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner, 383 4-speed. I had a Triumph chopper, thought I was king of the world. After I got out of the Army, I put all that together. So before that, we had lots of different cars. So not too much else going on. We're going to get some chores done around the house here. Going to brother-in-law's for Thanksgiving, not very far from here, and then everybody does Christmas at our house. So most people sound pretty good here on the net this morning, and I'll say 73s have a good Thanksgiving. Thanks for taking my check-in, Vic. WA4THR net control, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, over.
Yeah, very good, Dick. Yeah, I thought I was king of the world. I can remember driving down the road in that Camaro, and I was a licensed pilot, and I had this a cute girlfriend, and that I could travel back from Fort Gordon in the Army back to sea on a regular basis. And I thought, well, life does not get any better. And then I had kids, and it did get better. So you never know. Anyway, Dick, good to hear you this morning. Have a great Thanksgiving. Over.
Okay, Dick, thanks a lot. Give me a signal report if you don't mind.
You're 5 and 9 at the moment. Over.
Roger. You're S9 with the preamp off. So pretty good signal here today. Got a little noise from around the neighborhood here, but not much. I had all that too, except I wasn't a pilot till later on. Didn't get my pilot's license till 1990. But coming out of the service, I thought I was king of the world. Still do. Still ride my Harley, old, but nevertheless having lots of fun. Take care, 73.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that was what it was. I remember, and I was an officer too, so I'd pull into the base and get saluted because I had those little blue tags on my bumper all the time. Oh, I tell you what, I was the coolest guy around. Anyway, 7-3 Dick, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with them. We're right at the top of the hour. The timing worked out perfectly for passing it over to the next net control. Thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. I hope to tell you a couple more times, but hope you have a happy and safe Thanksgiving. And Nate, WM3I, are you ready, sir? WA4THR.
I am ready. I guess you're not on the Nate antenna this time, though. I'm seeing you at about an S5, normally at about 20 over. But anyway, I'm here. I'm ready to go. And sound like you had a good net. Over.
Yeah, pretty good. And sorry about that. Yep, I was still pointed up at Rochester. So, yeah, you're a good signal. No problem at all. Band's in pretty good shape. And a lot of folks that I haven't heard for a long time or don't hear routinely. So it's that one of those holiday weeks when you get people picked up and the occasional mobile. Yeah, we actually had 4 mobiles, too. 7-3, Nate, have a good one. WN3I has the service, everybody. 7-3, WA4THR.
7-3, have a great day. This is Whiskey November 3 India standing by for priority, emergency traffic, or any schedules at the top of the hour. Please call WN3I now. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India's net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio service on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign Whiskey November 3 India, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS is a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. We do sort of focus on mobiles, so if a mobile shows up, I will give them priority. ECARS operates from 07:30 to 13:30 during the weekdays and shorter periods of time on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator when the regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. All that blabber over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
N3FVP, good morning.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Yeah, I heard a November 3 Fox Victor Papa, again listening for mobiles, and an Alpha Charlie Kilo. And then there's another one in there really light. I'm going to try to listen for it. Let's see what happens.
November 1 Foxtrot Mobile.
Relay, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
November 1 Foxtrot. He is truly mobile. The other two didn't identify as mobile. Over.
Oh, I asked for mobiles. All right, let's listen for that one. Then I'm going to turn the other receiver on as soon as I figure out how, and see if I can hear him. Okay, November 1 Foxtrot, go ahead.
Good morning, November 1 Foxtrot. I'm up in New Hampshire, heading over to Keene from Manchester. Nice, gorgeous sunny day. It's about 37 degrees, and I wish it was a nice coffee, but it's not. So back to you. I just wanted to check in. So I'll be listening all the way over to Keene. So you have a great day. And then 1F Mobile.
All righty. Well, Aaron, I'm hearing you through the New Jersey remote, completely readable. I'm not hearing you at all through, well, I'm hearing you, but I mean, I can't make you out. Anyway, on the direct receiver here, but there you are. Where did you say you were headed to? Over?
Keene, New Hampshire. Keene, New Hampshire.
Oh. Okay. How long are you going to be out there?
Probably about 2 hours. Got some work to do out there, then I'm heading back to Manchester.
Okay, well, you have a safe trip, and good to talk to you again. It's been, wasn't that long. Wait a minute, I already logged you. That's the reason. It's because it wasn't that long ago. It was today. I had clicked already, and it erased the previous contact date. But anyway, okay, well, good to hear you on. Be safe. Have a safe trip, okay?
Okay, you too. I'll talk to you again soon. And then 1F Mobile.
Okay, take care. All right, and it froze again. What else is new? All right. Okay, here we go. November 3, Fox Victor Papa. Go ahead.
Okay. Good morning. Yep. N3 FVP here. Name's Jerry. Juliet Echo Radio yesterday. And I'm RV mobile. Actually stationary at the present time, but working off on a Tar Heel M100 mobile antenna, hanging off the back rear bumper of the RV. So running about 70, 75 watts, something like that. ECARS 3500. I have no traffic. Just check in, say good morning, and thank you very much for picking me up. And I'm sorry I didn't identify as a mobile when I put out the call. So 73. God bless. Back to you, and we'll let you carry on. And 3 FVP. And by the way, I'm here in Gordonsville, Virginia. Gordonsville, Virginia, about 60, 70 miles west of Richmond at the present time. Over.
All righty. Well, you're doing a 5-7 is your signal report. Excellent audio from the radio. You're on the FT891. Is that correct?
Roger. Yep, running an FT891. And as I said, someplace around 70, 75 watts and to the Tar Heel M100 hanging off the rear of the RV.
That's doing a great job for you. All right. Well, I would say be safe, and I'll still say be safe. You're out there camping and so forth. Enjoy it. It's probably a little bit chilly, but I'll bet you like camping. Over.
Yeah, well, the wife and I are making our way towards Florida, so this is just a stop off for a little bit, and then we will, after a couple days, we'll continue to move south. So thank you very much for picking me up. 73, as I say. God bless. Good day, and back to net control and 3 FVP.
Okay, Jerry, take care. Thanks for the call. Okay, Alpha Charlie Kilo, who's that?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. QTH is Troy, New York. I'm out in the backfield. I'm running a military transceiver RT320, a British Manpack transceiver, military RT320 with a half-wave ground-mounted portable military antenna. Just wondered what this rig sounds like. I know the audio is pretty harsh on these, but I haven't fired it up in a couple of years, but wondered what it sounds like. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, well, on this Stingy Kenwood meter, I've got you at a 5.6. As far as I'm concerned, concerned, that audio is good communication quality. It certainly isn't high fidelity, but I can hear every word you're saying. It's completely readable, and that's preferable to bassy and maybe muffled. It's just nice and crisp. Over.
Yeah, you could probably tell. I'm just running a military handset. You could probably tell it's a military radio. I'm just running 30 watts with the British military antenna, which is ground-mounted half-wave, one end mounted on the radio itself. This is just a little portable radio with 24-volt battery attached, but apparently it works pretty good. I appreciate you taking my call. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo out.
All right. Well, this service wouldn't be worth much without you being there. So thank you very much for the call. Good to hear from you, and enjoy whatever you're doing. Let's see, what's the last note I have? Visiting York Beach, ME, portable mag loop antenna, 10-tech at home. Okay, so you're not using the mag loop, you're using a ground-mounted vertical. All right, that's old notes. Over.
Well, you keep good notes, that's for sure. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side listening. 73, thank you, sir.
Thank you, 73, take care. All right, I already did that. All right, we'll move on. All right, and that's the end of that list. Okay, this is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, here on Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, these are out of order, but it's what I heard. KD4IZ, Lima X-Ray Lima, Whiskey 2, the New York policeman. Who else?
W4 Papa, Juliet Whiskey.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November, and there's also somebody trying to check in over the top of you.
Oh, okay. So we got Whiskey 4 Papa Juliet Whiskey added to the list, and November 2, Zulu Golf November, and one more.
Kilo Charlie 8.
November 3, Delta Juliet India.
Okay, I heard somebody with an 8 call. We'll pick you up at the end. There's a sudden QSB right in the middle of when you were calling me. So we got a list here. Let's clear it and see what's going on. KD4IZ, 12 miles away. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I heard you needing a relay there, so I went and popped in and got it for you. Good to hear you, Nate. I hope all is good. And by the way, the 8 call is Sierra Delta Lima. Rob's coming in pretty clear here, but yeah, I know you and I have slightly different background noise levels as well as some other issues. Not a problem there. Anyway, hope all is good. WN3I, KD4IZ.
Yep, all's well up here. I don't have to go up to Bucks County. That's a good thing. I planned on spending most of the day traveling and a little bit of the day working, but today we don't have to do this, and the guys bringing the tower down are going to do all that work. So that's great. And tomorrow afternoon we'll probably be a little bit busy, and I've only got one person agreed to come and help so far. Over.
Yeah, very good. Unfortunately, tomorrow night I have final exam for the hazmat course, so I'm sort of going to be, well, I won't call it panic studying, but last minute, just making sure I have all my P's and Q's and T's and the descenders, the dots, the crosses, all that stuff taken care of the right way. I don't know why I study so hard. You know, they say 70 is passing, and that's passing. They don't give you a medal for higher than that. So, but no, it's just compulsive. I've always been that way. So it's all good. Go ahead and pick up the crew. Sounds like you got a good starter going here. Lots of calls. KD4IZ. I'll be here.
All righty. You have a great day. Thanks. I appreciate you listening for me, too. I don't hear quite as well sometimes as I could. All right. Let's see. We got November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima is next. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, and good morning to everyone on the net. Name is Bob. Location is New Jersey, if you haven't looked it up, and nothing going on here. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Pretty nice day, a little bit cool out, but the sun is shining, and there's no clouds, and there's no snow, and there's no rain, so I guess I got to take it. Anyway, that's about it. Just wanted to jump in there. So back over to you, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Bob, well, you're doing a fine job over here. Sounding very nice, loud, crisp signal. Sounds like you're sitting right next to me. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, we're not too far apart, so sometimes that works out really well. People from Pennsylvania actually come in here pretty good, considering that, normally we're probably a little bit close, but it always seems to work somehow. Anyway, catch you later, N2LXL.
See you later. Thanks for the call. Take care. W2NYP. Hi, Bruce.
C8 WN3I W2NYP. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you and Carol and the family are well and sound good today. It's a beautiful day for me not to be doing anything. So do enjoy yourself, and we'll chat with you next week.
All righty. Well, you have a good Thanksgiving, and thanks for being there. You know, we have, Thanksgiving Day, we're not going to be doing much except watching football. The gang's coming over on Friday. My son's wife's family is taking him away, so we're just going to put that off and have a gang over on Friday. But anyway, good talking to you, Bruce, and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Over.
Yep, same to you. I have to work Wednesday and Friday, so we're cheating. We're all going out to dinner Thursday. Be well, my friend.
7-3, take care. All righty, Whiskey for Papa Juliet Whiskey is what I wrote down. Maybe that's it. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. You got it correct. All is well. W4PJW down here in the Shenandoah Valley of Virginia. Beautiful day today. Beautiful signals from everyone. S9 plus. Those that I've been copying down here. Beautiful day here in the heartland of the valley. Just wanted to say good morning, old ECARS member from way long ago before there were even numbers. Have a good day. I'll be around for a little bit, just listening, passing the time of day. This is W4PJW.
All righty, let me get caught up here. The last change in this log was in 2010. I think you moved. You're in Churchville now, is that correct?
Yeah, I've been here over 50 years. I haven't changed, haven't moved anywhere. Right here in the same place. Old ECARS number was 4017. 17th person in the fourth call area to get a number. I didn't think the number thing was going to stick, but it did. So been a long time user of the net, former net control and all that. W4PJW.
All righty. Well, welcome back to ECARS then. I haven't been a net controller for very long. I'm just, and I only cover one shift a week. And if my life ever calms down, I'll do that. Yeah, the last address I had for you was Staunton, so I'll update that. Not sure where that came from, but anyway, got it updated. All right. Have a great day and a happy Thanksgiving to you. Over.
Yep, yeah, I probably was in Stanton. We say it's Stanton, like it's the home of the Statler brothers. That's our claim to fame. Spelled Staunton, pronounced Stanton for some reason. Lady Stanton, I guess. At any rate, thanks for letting me in. W4PJW. See you later.
7-3. All righty. Let's see what happens next. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is N2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, and that station was on the military man pack. He was 5'5" to 5'9" up here. There's some QSB on the signal, but very readable. And that's he's Albany area, so that's about 150 miles south of me. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah, it sounded really good here, and he was saying it sounded harsh. I didn't think it sounded harsh. I just thought it sounded good communications quality signal, and completely readable. If you want a signal to punch through, that microphone was doing it. Otherwise, you might not even hear it. Over.
Roger. It was standard quality, military, and that microphone, if it's the original, was probably a carbon element mic. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like it was. All righty. I thought to ask that, but I figured, well, he's doing a good job with it anyway, having fun outdoor with the radio. That sounds like something to do in New York State at this time of year. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And stand by 1 Nate. Our gentleman is back. The station trying to check in. This is N2ZGN. Go ahead with your call sign.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Okay, you're next on the list.
Roger.
Okay, let me finish up with Jerry here, and then I'll get to you. Okay, Jerry, go ahead. I'm sorry. Anything else?
Nothing else outside of just a general announcement as a net control also. Stations, we take a check-in list, and we run down that list. So please don't yell check-in during the middle of a conversation. It's not good etiquette, and it really causes turmoil at times because the net control is trying to go in order, and I know it's happened to me. So back to net control, and have a good one, Nate. And if I don't hear you I hear you before, have a good Turkey Day.
Okay, happy Thanksgiving to you too, Jerry. 7-3, take care. Okay, next is November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Frank, I think, in Colombia. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut off the prior individual you were talking to. It just kind of noise, and I just heard my call sign mentioned, but down here just going through piles of paperwork that's been accumulating on my desk. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank, well, that sounds like what my morning was like. Had to get the checkbook caught up and a couple other things, and then I tried to transfer some funds this morning. This online banking stuff, I'll tell you what, I thought I was pretty computer savvy, but sometimes these guys are really screwy, especially the ones that don't have a brick-and-mortar presence. They're just an online bank, and they got goofy ways of doing things. Over.
Yeah, I haven't run into that one yet, but the online certainly serves its purpose. Yeah, I've been bouncing between the basement and the upstairs and whatever. The beginning of October, my wife tripped in the backyard and cracked a bone in her hip. So 3 screws later in the hospital and rehab, and she's home. And of course, I put in a stair glide. I had that put in, so she could get from the first floor up to the bedroom in her computer room. But the basement is, although it's finished, she still can't come down here, which means that I'm officially in charge of doing the laundry, which isn't all that bad. But you never know how much laundry you have until you have to do it yourself. That's for sure. This is N3DJI.
I agree with that. Laundry is never ending, and I do a good bit of it here. My wife is becoming mobility impaired, so I put 2 of those stair lifts in, one for upstairs and to get to the second deck, and then one coming down here to the basement. So she gets around using that fairly well. All right, 7-3. Have a great day. Good to hear from you, Frank, and have a happy Thanksgiving. Okay.
Yep, Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. And thanks for picking me up. 73. This is N3DJI.
Okay, Frank, take care. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, I'm going to try this antenna. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, I'm using a remote receiver. I can barely hear something. Try again. Okay, that's my imagination. All right, no mobiles. Any relays on mobiles? Let's try that. Nope. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo Bravo 1
Kilo Delta 1, Germany, America.
Whiskey 3 Tango Tango Yankee.
I got 3 on the list. There's one that started out Kilo Bravo. I didn't catch the rest of it. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha and Teletype, TTY. All right, let's just keep the list there. Who was the Kilo Bravo? Complete call, please.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket. ECARS 10454. 39.2 degrees in Pawtucket. Rising barometer, and looks like winter is starting to encroach. The warm days, I don't seem to be seeing as many of them. So anyway, just doing some work from home and popping my head in the door here for a little bit. KB1G.
Alrighty, well, you're sounding good down here in Shrewsbury, in south central Pennsylvania, and I got to update you. It shows Cumberland, Rhode Island is your address, so I will fix that up when I get a moment. Over.
All right, very good. Have a great day, KB1G.
You too. Thanks for the call. Take care. We'll get things caught up here eventually. Alrighty, let's see. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Net. It's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Name is Vin, Victor India November, and QTH is Apex, North Carolina, about 20 miles southwest of Raleigh. Beautiful weather down here today, about 60 degrees, bright and sunny. ECARS number, lifetime number is 10355. And you've got a good signal down here at Apex. You're 10 over.
Okay, well, you're about 10 over here as well. You're sounding really good. Good, solid audio. What do I have information? I don't have any information. Tell me your station, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, the station's in a non. It's a 7000 DLE Mark III, running right now about 800 watts. The amplifier is a Mercury 3S. And the antenna I'm on right now is a double bazooka inverted L. Actually cut for 60 meters, but seems to tune up pretty well on 40. QSL?
All right. Well, it's working very nicely for you. And your audio quality is excellent this morning. All righty. Let's see. When did we work? Oh, I already accepted it. I got to quick click and check in before I get all the information, because one of the things I lose is when the last contact was once I do that. All righty. Well, good to hear from you, Vin. And, it wasn't that long ago we worked. I know that because I recognize the name. And anyway, all right. Well, I got those notes in, and I'll put them in the log. Thanks a lot. Over.
Yeah, okay. Thanks a bunch, Net. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have the logging program up right now. It's just kind of walking through and home for the week, working from home, for the holiday week, which is nice. So, yeah, I just walked by and heard you calling and figured I'd jump in. I know we've worked before, but I don't have the log up. But 7-3s, and thanks a bunch for doing the net, and have a great holiday. 7-3, bye-bye.
Okay, happy Thanksgiving to you. And 7-3, thanks for being there. Okay, next, Tango Tango Yankee, which one?
Okay, Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. How you doing there, Nate? Haven't talked to you. It looks like we talked a couple times in the past, years and years ago. But anyway, name here is Stan, Sugar Tango Alpha November. We're located in Percy, Pennsylvania, the northeastern sector of the state. Not far from New York City, about 100 miles or so south. Anyway, hey, just wanted to say good morning to you. ECARS number is 3797, and you're sounding good out there from central part of Pennsylvania. So with that, hey, back to you, and we're going to have to run here. We've got an errand to go on. So take care. Let's see, your call was WN3I. There you go. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, you got that correct, and thanks a lot. Have a great day. Just curious, are you into RTTY, or is that just an accident for that call?
No, we were into that, way back, probably 30, 40 years ago. Had HAL equipment, had micrologic equipment. And we had an old classic way back when. I don't even remember what that was, but it was it made a lot of noise, that's for sure. Anyway, we're doing it digitally now, but that's about the size of it. All righty, Nate. Hey, we'll let you run along there. This is W3TTY going that way.
7-3, Stan. Happy Thanksgiving, and ready contests are my favorite kind of contest. So I like doing that still. Messed with or had to work on teletype back in my Navy days, but that was fourscore a long time ago. All right, take care. 7-3, and that was Stan up in Percy, Pennsylvania, and that's the end of the list. Whiskey November 3 India net control for ECARS. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Nate, did you hear Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey?
Yes, I did. I got a little distraction here, but yeah, I hear him. Okay, I can hear him. Now let's see, what am I going to do to make sure I can hear him? Oh, I'll do this. Okay, here we go. Other receiver. Off we go. Just a second. The latency so low on this thing, it actually is giving me feedback now. That's different. Okay, Ken, good morning. How are things up there in Conway? Over.
Well, thank you very much, Nate. Things are okay in Conway, I think. I'm not in Conway, though. Right now I'm up in Gorham, just up to the other side of Mount Washington on the north side. Getting ready to make a trip tomorrow, starting tomorrow anyway, headed through Canada to Michigan. Over.
Alrighty, that sounds good. Yeah, there's going to be a little delay between when I can hear you and when I can talk to you. I got to turn off the audio from the remote receiver. I'm hearing you great over in New Jersey. I'm not hearing you except very faintly off your antenna, either one of them here. So just where you are, where I am, and all that stuff isn't working out. But I am hearing you through Jeff Station over in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, conditions seem to be a little bit tough today. All right, thanks a lot. I'll talk to you again, 73 KDA-KW, hopefully tomorrow. Over.
All right, 7-3. Well, have a safe trip, and we'll catch up with you again. Your signal report into Jersey is 5-7. Good, solid copy there. And say I can tell you're there on the local radio, but I can't make you out. I still haven't gotten antenna recovery here, and so everything's still kind of low towards the ground, and what I get is what I get. All righty. Happy Thanksgiving to you, by the way. All right. Any more mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS. Go down.
Why don't you ask for QRP?
Let's try that again. I heard one that ended in a K. Go ahead. Okay, that was my imagination. That happens sometimes. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Papa, QRP.
Charlie, 8, here on
Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
Okay, I got, let's start, or stop there. November, Quebec 8, Charlie got you good. Sierra Delta Lima, I've got you in the list. There's a QRP, I'm going to pick him up first. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa is what I think I heard. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here in West Virginia, really a little town called Enterprise, West Virginia. Currently running about 10 watts here on a beautiful day here. Partly sunny skies here and about 47 degrees there, Roger.
All righty, well, I'm able to hear you direct. You're doing fine. You say you're running 10 watts today, over?
Roger. They in here in West Virginia here, Roger.
Got you in there, yeah. Okay, Gary, I've got you in here. And, yeah, my notes say 5 watts on a mag loop, and then sometimes it's a long wire. Which antenna are you on now?
I'm on the long wire antenna, and I'm currently running 10 watts today.
All right. Your signal report's 5-3. I'm hearing every word you're saying, not terribly loud, but you're getting in here. Over.
Roger. Yeah, I just want to jump in there and say good morning to everybody and tell everybody a happy Thanksgiving there, Roger.
All righty. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you. Thanks for being there, and we'll catch up with you again. Good sounding signal, good audio from your QRP station there. I heard one earlier that the guy was running like 150 milliwatts. He was working VIC, and I could hear him. Not terribly loud, but I could certainly hear him. So today is an interesting day for 40 meters. Gary, happy Thanksgiving to you, okay?
Roger. I may do a little test here in a little bit. I may go out there in the man cave and get on the mag loop and see what the difference is between the long wire and the mag loop there, Roger.
Okay, give me just a little more chatter. I'm going to listen to you through the remote now in addition to my station, and I'll give you both signal reports here in a second.
Okay, I said I'm going to go outside and into the man cave there and get on the other radio, which is only 3 watts there, on the mag loop and see what the difference is on that radio between this one there, Roger.
Excellent. Okay. Right now, your signal report is at 5-3 direct to me, all the way over in Jersey. I've got you at a 5-7, and even better audio on that receiver. So that for your A/B test, there's your notes. So go make your check, and then come back and holler at me again, and we'll see what happens next. Okay.
Roger. You have to give me about maybe 2 or 3 minutes there to go out there into the man cave. It's outside there. KB8UGP.
All right, I'm going to continue with check-ins here, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, stop by and drop your call in there. Okay, let's see, what are we doing here? Sierra Delta Lima, KC8 Sierra Delta Lima. What's going on, Rob?
Good morning, Victor. Kilo Charlie Nation, Kilo Delta Lima here. Well, unfortunately, really rough copy on it. You come in 5'9", the second measure is a noise, but how copy Bob? Over.
Okay, well, I got you at about a 4.3. A little bit of noise has crept into the situation here, and I'm on which antenna? I'm on the 80 meter, the parallel line fed antenna. I'm going to listen to you through Jeff's remote. Over.
You were filling in. I got a nice card in the mail the other day from NJ2US. You can call. He goes to New York. He sent me a nice PSO card and a letter. How about that? Over.
Rob, I didn't hear some of that. Let's try that again.
NJ2YZ sent me a PSO card in the mail and a letter, and I thought that was really nice. Over.
Oh, all right. Well, good. All right, Eva, I'm going to keep moving here. I got a couple more to pick up. Wait a minute. No, I don't. I can talk to you for just a second. What rig are you on today?
I'm on the Swan 500G there. He ain't doing too bad. Once I get that sure mic hooked up to it, it might sound a little better because the audio on this D104 is kind of thin. But it's not doing too bad. He's putting out the wattage and keeping the jack warm. We only got 32 degrees today. Keeping the jack warm. Over.
32 degrees. Okay. Well, that sounds good. We're up to 41. It was in the high 20s this morning earlier, but we're warming up. I get to go out and finish decorating the front yard today. So that's what I'm up to. All right. Well, good to hear from you, Rob. Thanks for the call and happy Thanksgiving to you.
Very good, Dave. You have a good Thanksgiving with your wife and family. Enjoy your Thanksgiving weekend. I'll play with you, Dave. Take care, my good friend. Rob, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 like that.
7-3. Have a good one. Okay, Uniform Golf Papa, are you back?
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa here. I'm on the mag loop now. How copy? Over.
I can tell that you're on a different rig there also. The audio quality is different. Yeah, come on back again. I'm going to listen on both receivers simultaneously, and let's see what happens. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Power, currently running about 3.5 watts into a 5-foot mag loop here inside the man cave, and it's got a tin roof over it here also there, so they might have a little bit of conductive resistance on the antenna there. But yeah, I'm currently running 3 watts into the mag loop and out here in the man cave there, so how copy? Over.
Well, I'm hearing you on both receivers, and your signal into New Jersey is about is 5.8 there, and it's 5.3 here. It's about the same amount of signal. Again, the rig sounds different, so the audio quality is a bit different. But you're getting here and fully readable. Over.
Roger. Now, that's amazing. The other rig had a long wire out there, 66 feet long on it, and I'm running a mag loop on the inside of the man cave with a tin roof over it, and the mag loop is only 5 foot in diameter there, and I'm only got 3.5 watts going into it.
Well, I'm not sure what that proves, other than that your arrangement's working. There's times when things work and they don't work. I'm not sure. Well, what's the rest of the structure? You said tin roof. What's the rest of the structure? Over.
The rest of the structure around it is wood there, but it's got the tin roof. The tin roof is about 25 feet long there, and it's about 10 foot wide there, going across the whole length of the back of the main cave here.
Okay. Well, the signal's getting out somehow. Maybe who knows? Maybe you're what would you call that? Parasitic antenna or something like that. Tin roof. Over.
Roger. I think I'm resonating the tin roof there as well as this antenna. But these antennas, they're real high tuned. They're real touchy to get tuned. But I designed a tuning capacitor, which makes it really, really easy. And also I have an indicator light on it and also a meter there to tell me where I'm tuned. I do not need an SWR meter. Once I get everything peaked out, it's good to go.
That's great. All right. Well, you're 192 miles away from me, according to the data that I have here. Who else is in West Virginia? I don't see anybody else. So anyway, just trying to do a comparison of different distances. But anyway, all righty. Well, good to hear you. You're doing a fine job. So. Anyways, thanks for stopping back. It's doing well, whatever it is. What are the two different rigs? Over.
Well, the rig on the inside of the house there was a G90, Zygo G90. This is a little USSCR radio you can cover up with your hand there, Roger.
Oh, goodness. Well, it's working. I say the audio is a little bit different. The highs are not quite as dominant on this one as they are on the other one. Still very readable, just you sound different. All righty, I got to keep moving here or I'll get in trouble.
All right, you guys take care there. Like I said, have a happy Thanksgiving. KBAU on the Mag Loop, West Virginia.
7.3, it's working 3 watts into a mag loop with a tin roof. The tin roof must be actually getting some parasitic signal into it, and it's helping you along. I guess. I don't know. That's more imagination than I should probably be putting on anything. All righty, here we go. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 1, Charlie. Golf, November.
Okay, the only one I heard was Fox Golf November. Who else?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra Portable.
Okay, November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Somebody said they were portable, but they said their call sign faster than I can hear. Try that again.
November 3, Juliet, Hotel Sierra, N3 JHS Portable.
Was that Juliet Tango Sierra?
Juliet Hotel Sierra. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
All right. Good. I'm going to put you at the head of the line here because you are portable. Juliet Hotel Sierra. There, we got it. Okay, Bill, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you and everyone on the net. We're down here in Virginia on vacation, and we're just sitting out in the woods here. We decided to pull over and set up and see what we could work. So we're portable down here in Virginia, down around Norfolk area, and not far from the Chesapeake Bay. So we just thought we'd set up in the woods and see what we could get. Our SWR is a little high on 40 meters, but not too bad. Back to you.
Had to retrieve the foot pedal. You're doing a fine job up here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. 5.7's your signal report, and I've got you in Norfolk today. Tell me what the station is that you're operating. Over.
I'm working on a Yaesu FT891, 891, and I have a vertical that I have just stuck up with some ground radials.
All right. Well, it's doing a good job for you. You say you're in a park, or where are you?
I just pulled over and walked into the woods. I don't know where I'm really at. I just saw a spot and said, that looks like a good spot.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you're doing POTA or what you're up to. All righty. Well, you're doing well. Have safe travels there, and happy Thanksgiving to you.
All right. Thanks for letting me check in. Happy Thanksgiving. N3 JHS clear. 7-3.
Roger. Wouldn't be worth it. This net wouldn't be worth much without you there. Okay, Fox Golf November. Go ahead, Leroy.
November 1, Fox Golf November. Nate, you copy?
Loud and clear.
Okay, you're a 5.9 plus there, Nate, over.
Roger, yeah, you're doing fine. Here, you're 5.9 down here today, Leroy.
Oh, roger that. I don't know what my temperature is because my sensor is in the sun, and it's saying it's 58 degrees. I know it's not that warm.
Okay, well, at least there's weather out there, and it isn't snow up to your eyeballs, right?
Oh, roger that, yeah. I don't need any of that white stuff, Nate. You can have it, over.
No, I don't need it either, but it's going to be here at some point or another. Matter of fact, I was considering what I was going to do for decorations, and there's a thing I want to put in the front yard, and I think I'm going to have to lift it up so that it'll be higher when the snow comes. Anyway, okay, well, I got to get moving here, Leroy. I'm behind the 8 ball.
Okay, thanks for picking me up there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And on SCN, we'll be clear with WN3I.
Okay, November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Sorry I missed you earlier. I see you were up on the list. I don't know how I blew that. Well, I do know how I blew that. I'm easily confused. Go ahead.
Whiskey November 3 India. This is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. And if that's the worst thing that happens to you all day, it won't be a bad day, will it?
I guess not. Yeah, we spent the weekend putting lights up around the top of the house, and now the rest of the decoration is going to be ground level, so at least no more ladders for a couple of days. At 77 years old, I shouldn't be doing ladders anyway, but here I am. Over?
Yeah, roger. I don't do ladders anymore either. I'm 78, so such is. And if the QRP station is still listening, I'm not sure where in West Virginia he is. I'm in Hampshire County, West Virginia, and he was running about 5.7 to me on the long wire, and I'd give him about a 4x3 with a mag mount, or the mag loop. So if he's still listening, that's where he was. Do you still have a note that you can give me his call sign again? Over.
You bet. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Gary is his call. Shinston, West Virginia. Let's see if he's still here. Uniform Golf Papa. You still around, Gary? No, he was going back and forth between 2 radios and 2 antenna systems and all that. So he's probably someplace in the middle of someplace. Over.
Yeah, roger. I just wanted to figure out where it was and see what it was, because for a QRP signal on the long wire, and I'm running a long wire too. I'm running about 80 watts. So it was pretty decent to hear. If he was the other end of West Virginia, it would be different. If he's just over the hill from me, that's another story. Well, Nate, I'll let you carry on. If you need it, 20184 number for the log. So 73, enjoy the Thanksgiving and everything else, and appreciate your net control duties and all. 73, NQ8C.
All righty, yeah, you're doing fine over here, by the way. Just loud and clear on my receiver here, and I'm on the parallel line fed dipole. This time I can't even talk. All right. Thanks for the call, and I'm sorry I missed you up the line there, Bill. I just wasn't paying attention. All righty. That's the end of that list, I think. It is. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie, loud and clear. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, about 20 miles east of New York City. You're 5.7 to me. Beautiful day outside today here on Long Island. Sun is out, a little bit on the brisk side, but that's okay. It's almost Thanksgiving, and it's supposed to be that way. Hope all is well. K2TC.
All right, yeah, all's well here. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Signal report is about a 5.5, and you're doing a good job here. Tom, I don't have station information for you. What are you running there?
Yeah, I'm running a non-7000 DLE Mark II, about 80 watts, about 80 watts, into a N-fed half wave, up about 35 feet.
What was the antenna again?
has a end-fed half wave at about 35 feet.
All right, good. I got those notes down. All right. Yeah, I didn't have anything down there under the comments there under the station information for you, so I will add that stuff in. And, yeah, good and loud here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Okay, anything else, Tom?
No, I'm good. Just want to say thank you for all that you're doing out there, and the rest of the guys on ECARS. And if I don't get a chance to check in before Turkey Day, a happy Thanksgiving to all. Good morning from K2TC.
Okay, happy Thanksgiving to you. All righty, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
What I heard is Kilo Echo 2. I wasn't ready. I'm sorry, forgive me for a second.
Kilo Delta
2, November
Yankee
X-ray Echo. Oops, no, I don't have that right. Let's try again.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, Bruce, I got you now. Good morning.
I hope this is Mike, not Bruce, but maybe I didn't get the call letters out clear enough. I'll give them one more time. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, Syracuse, New York.
And now I got Mike. Okay, sorry about that. I'd say clean the wax out of my ears, but I did that after my shower this morning. I'm in good shape. I should be anyway. So how's it going in Syracuse? Over.
Nice, bright, sunshiny morning. Everything looks nice. The winds are a little breezy and sometimes calm. It's ups and downs. There's some shots coming from the backyard out in the sticks there. The deer hunters are playing, and I just didn't feel like going out this morning, even though it's a beautiful day for it. I just said I've had enough of this craziness, so I'm just going to sit here and play in the radio room a little bit and enjoy the conversations. And thank you for taking my call.
No, I'm sorry I wasn't able to hear your call sign correctly. It was my goofiness. I just realized what was causing some of my problems, and I fixed it. Anyway, Mike, so the notes I have is FT101 Echo and Hustler Vertical. Is that still true?
Right now, I don't have a really great clear copy either, but right now I'm using my IC746 Pro with a long wire and just enjoying the day, so to speak. Over.
Oh, okay. IC746, the long wire. All right. Good. I turned up the noise just a little bit here. Are you hearing me a little bit better now?
I can hear you a lot better now. Yeah, you're very clear, very readable. You don't need to improve it anymore on my account. It's crystal clear over here. My ECARS number, just for the record, is 21175. Thank you.
Okay, I've got your 21175 down here. That was not in the log. All righty, good. Yeah, I brought the power up just a little bit. Matter of fact, we're pretty close to peaking at full legal power. But yeah, normally I run about 600 watts for net control here, but every once in a while it's nice to be able to put just a little bit more smoke on this thing and get the signal out just a little bit better. Over.
You couldn't come in any nicer. You're like you're sitting in my living room, so to speak. No, it's a crystal clear copy on you.
So I just wanted to say hello and check in and thank you for what you're doing for ECARS. And I'll back out of here a little bit and let somebody else have a chance. And again, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving to you and everybody in my listening range. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, Mike. Thanks for being there. Again, sorry I screwed up your call, but that's the way it goes some days. We get a little bit of that. Well, we're right at the top of the hour, and what did you do? I can make my computer do things that I don't expect to have happen. There we go. All righty. Ron says he's ready to go. So we're going to change net controllers rather than try to take another list. And W2DAR will be available for your listening enjoyment. And I'm going to say good morning to him. Every once in a while I have to say good afternoon, but it's still morning. W2DAR, WN3I.
You're right. It is still morning. Is your computer discombobulated?
No, I am.
Okay. Oh, you're running normal. Okay, that's fine. All right, Nate, we'll pick it up from here and enjoy the rest of the day. It's a beautiful one. It's a little bit chillier, but that's the temperature for this time of the season. But it looks like it's a grand day. And thank you very much for handling net control for ECARS for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Happy afternoon, Nate.
Happy afternoon to you, too. 20 seconds into it. There we go. WN3I clear.
Yeah, it is afternoon. Okay. That means that I'm on the air. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, November 20th, 2023. And at this time, I am looking for mobiles only checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, sir. You sound real good in Baltimore. It's 52 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
It is indeed sunny. And it looks like the sun is not going to be out as much in the next couple of days. We're getting rain. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Same here. We're supposed to get a lot of rain in the next couple of days and wind, but right now, enjoying the weather. Yeah, Roger?
Oh, that's what I'm going to be doing this afternoon. I'm going to be giving my truck a nice bath and a good washing before the holidays and before it gets real cold. I don't want to be playing with water outside when it's real cold. Back to you.
Yes, sir. I know how you feel. I know exactly how you feel. Oh, I'm not going to stay too long. I'm not that strong. You sound real good? Happy holidays. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thank you.
Okay, and thank you for joining us in ECARS, and you have a great Thanksgiving holiday, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Any additional mobiles? Mobiles only, please. Any additional mobiles, QRP or portable? Mobiles, QRP or portable? Nothing heard. I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
K4 CPU.
Oh, Boy, we got a CPU in here. Kilo 4, Charlie Papa United. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon. Hope you're doing okay. Just wanted to get in early. Kind of busy this morning at work, and been listening, and just wanted to say good morning. It's 48 degrees here in south central Pennsylvania. Not sure what it's going to get up to, but 41% humidity. Maybe might have a little rain, maybe not. Who knows? Any rate, beautiful day out right now. Try and take care of yourself. Always good to hear you doing a good job. K4 CPU 73. Back to net.
Okay, Lou, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, and you're going to be getting the rain a little bit before I get it because you're west of us. And it's coming across. It's a big area, and it's coming right across the United States, and it'll be here for Tuesday and Wednesday. And I think Thanksgiving Day we've got a reprieve with sunshine again. Anything else I can help you with today, Lou?
Yeah, I wanted to give you my ECARS number is 40208. Again, 40208. Other than that, have a great day, buddy. Take care, and hello to the net, K4 CPU.
Okay, thank you very much. We've got 40208 in the log sheet. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. It's a beautiful one. Happy day, Lou.
Same to you. Have a good one. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee. Probably up in the Maine area, but we'll find out. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, it's Rick. I'm in New Milford, actually, Connecticut. I'm in northwest Connecticut. Hey, good to hear you this morning. Good strong signal into New Milford. I'm wondering if I could give my brother a call. He's mobile down in the Washington, D.C. area, head down to North Carolina. I was wondering if I could give him a call.
You have the frequency. It's all yours.
All right, thanks, Ron. Really appreciate that. WB1ELG, Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf. Jim, are you on frequency, W1EOY? WB1ELG, W1EOY. Jim, you on frequency? I'm not hearing him, Ron.
I am not also, Rick. It's quiet.
All right, no worries. If you hear him pop in there, let me know. I'm going to be monitoring listening to you for a little while here. My ECARS is 1694 for the record. Appreciate you letting me come in, Ron. We'll give Jim a try a little bit later on. Thanks again. W2DAR, ECARS, W1EOY.
Rick, what's Jim's call sign again?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo Lima Golf, WB1ELG. And, his home QTH is Stratford, Connecticut. He's heading down to North Carolina to visit his daughter. So I know he's on the road. He said he was going to monitor 7255 at the top of the hour, but I didn't hear him call, so I figured I'd try him. Maybe I'll try him at the bottom of the hour. Back over to you.
Okay, I'll be on the lookout. I've got an action item on the log sheet with his call sign, so if it comes up, we'll get communication squared away. And thanks for joining us this afternoon.
Thanks again for your help.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey, entering in the log sheet. Good afternoon, instant service.
Yes, this is Neil, November Echo India Lima. My number is 21218. Again, I'm on my hybrid Kenwood TS520SE through an 80-meter halfway vent fed, running barefoot. Over.
Isn't it kind of cold to run barefoot at this time of the year?
Yeah, considering this morning we had only 21 degrees. I think it's warmed up to above freezing. We got about 33 now. Over.
Okay, well, you are above freezing, so the ice cream will start to melt now. So don't let it drip from the ice cream cone. Anyways, anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, just checking in. I'm doing a little things with my computer here. I've been experimenting with that new digital mode FT8, and it's a little fun, but I like talking to people. Over.
Well, Neil, I sort of like talking to people too. So I'm net controller for ECARS and a couple other nets. So amateur radio is a great way to talk to individuals, to expand your knowledge of all the things that come up on amateur radio, whether they're good or bad. But one of the main purposes for me to be on ECARS is to put a smile on everybody's face as their afternoon starts.
Roger that. I am going to do a little experimenting with AM mode, though I don't own an amp. I'll only be putting out about 40 watts, but I got a huge 600-foot loop. I'm not using it right now, and I'm going to try a little AM, see how that works. Over.
Oh, I think you're going to be getting out with that big of a loop antenna, and you'll find that the audio quality will be severely different than sideband, but it's been quite a while. I haven't operated the AM for quite a while, and I just don't get a chance to get into the frequencies that the AM bands are on. Anyway, Neil, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. Have a very happy Thanksgiving and enjoy the rest of the beautiful day.
Thank you. You're, by the way, giving me a solid S9 here and good audio quality. I'm going to say 73s and good health and good luck to everybody on the net. This is KC2MZW going QRT back to net.
Okay, Neil, very good. And that last go-around, you peaked at 5/9. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. How are you doing today?
Not too bad, Ron. Not too bad. Bright, sunny day here in New Hampshire, even though it's cold. And I'm working on getting my car ready to leave at 5 o'clock tomorrow morning to go to Michigan. Over.
Oh, you're traveling too. All righty. Well, good to hear you join us from Interville, New Hampshire. And have a very safe trip and have a great Thanksgiving holiday. And we will be doing some traveling too. And thanks for joining us this afternoon.
Well, thanks, Ron, and you have a safe trip as well. And I'll be on ECARS for the majority of the day while it's going tomorrow, and hopefully be able to break the boredom a little bit with that. Talk to you later, Ron. Have a nice holiday. KEKW Mobile.
Okay, Ken. Thanks for joining us. And again, please drive safely and enjoy the holiday. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Here is November Foxtrot 1 Alpha.
November Foxtrot 1 Alpha. Boy, that's a call sign I don't recognize contacting an ECARS, but let's give it a try. Good afternoon.
Okay, yep, this is NF1A, ECARS 1828. I don't check in too often. I'm just taking a lunch break here from working from home, and thought I'd take a ham radio break during lunch. My name is Art, Alpha Romeo Tango. I'm in Billerica, Massachusetts. Interested in how I sound, I decided to dust off my old vintage rig, my first sideband rig from back in 1973. It's a Yaesu FTDX 401. I like to power it up every once in a while just to keep things energized. Back to you.
Art, that's a real good idea to keep things powered up every now and then. And you've got the right practice that you're doing. The audio is fine, and you're coming in at 5.8 at this location, so don't argue with success. Anything else I could help you with on this beautiful fall afternoon?
Yeah, just for reciprocity, how much power are you running?
Let's see, 800 watts.
Okay, then you're over 9 here, but I'm happy with the 5.8 report because I'm running less power than you. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, Art. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and please have a good, enjoyable Thanksgiving holiday. 7-3.
7-3. Have one yourself. NF1A.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 4, November Charlie.
November 4, November Charlie. Good afternoon. It's in service. You're right at my noise level. Let's give it a try.
Oscar X-ray. Roger. November 4, Mike, November Charlie. I just bumped the power up to 100 watts.
That helped a lot. November 4, Mike, November Charlie. It's all yours.
Yeah, I just heard you calling for check-ins. I actually just put up an NVIS antenna, and I just needed a signal report, if you wouldn't mind there.
Okay, Carl, you're right at my noise level. It's the band is up and down, real quickly. It's like a 1.5 second modulation. But I've got you down at Marshall, North Carolina. We'll be joining North Carolina tomorrow.
Oh, very good. And could you tell me your QTH, please?
I am located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington still has his headquarters.
Well, very good. I'll be driving up that way early December, and thank you for picking me up there. I appreciate it there. 7-3 to you.
Okay, Carl, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and please have a very enjoyable and safe Thanksgiving holiday. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. How are you? It's about the coldest day of the year so far. Over here, 30 miles north of New York City. You know, we've got a place that we call Washington's headquarters right in my little town of North White Plains.
Well, they say Washington slept around a lot of places during this tour of duty.
So Washington slept around a lot. Not bad for a guy with wooden teeth.
Well, that's why he has wooden teeth. That's the old saying that he got around.
Oh, boy. We can't disparage George Washington, not in the least. Anyway, yeah, so what's going on over there, Ron? We're what is? I played around on 10 meters. There was some kind of contest this weekend. Little different. They required. Oh, what did they? They wanted to know when you were licensed and how many watts you were running.
Isn't that sort of a strange request?
You know, I answered one station. Oh gosh, I can't remember where he was. I was getting the 6th area. You know, might have been California somewhere, and he asked me these things, and then I was talking to my buddy on the phone, and he looked up the contest, and he says, "Yep, you gotta give them, this, that, and that," and I don't know, I never heard of that.
Now you know why I don't join in on contests.
comment?
Go comment.
Hello, Ron. This is Ron, KC1OBU in Vermont. I think that contest was the ARRL sweepstakes, I believe. And there was a bunch of stuff involved in that exchange. Over.
Boy, it's starting to get some strange requests on the contest. Normally, they're quick queue, so 5959 and go on to the next one. So I'm wondering why they're gathering that type of data.
I'm not sure. It's just harder to do. I guess it gives the operator a little bit more to work for. Over.
Okay, there may be some other alternative reasons that they're doing some research on or whatnot. Okay, and back to Rich.
Yeah, okay. Well, who knows? But that was it, and that's about it. How's it going over there, Ron?
Well, I'm looking out the window here on the right side of the desk, and it's not a cloud in the sky. Absolutely bright sunshine. Got the front camera on. The flags out front on the flagpole in front of the house are not moving, so there's no breeze out there. And I'm going to take advantage of this reasonably temperature day because it's going to get colder. I'm going to give my truck a nice bath and washing and get it all shined up for the Christmas holiday.
Oh, great! You're gonna decorate it, hang some lights, maybe put some tinsel on it? No, that's good. I remember when I used to, and my cars are clean, but when I was younger, I was just constantly washing and waxing, and I seem to have lost that enthusiasm. But I'm glad you still have it. Well, thanks for checking me in, Ron. Always good talking to you, and I'll let you go on with the rest of your shift. W2DAR from N2POX 73, Ron.
Okay, Rich, very good for joining us. And I don't need to put color lights on it because it has a blue light on it. It is an emergency vehicle. Thanks for joining us, and have a very safe and enjoyable Thanksgiving holiday.
Roger. You too, 73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
The Tango Charlie, please stand by. You were doubling. The Kilo Bravo station, please. The Kilo Bravo station, come in again.
I don't know if it was me. It was N3QBZ.
Stand by, folks. There was a carrier blocking me out.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. There you are. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Sorry about that. Getting late there. I had a rough night last night. I didn't get to sleep till like 6 o'clock this morning. Just got up at 11 o'clock. Now I want to run down here and check in real quick.
Boy, you did get up late, Norman. How are you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing it fine there. I got that sleep apnea real bad, and sometimes I'm up weeks at a time before I go to sleep. And last night, it was a rough one for me. You can probably hear it in my voice right now.
You feeling better now?
Well, I'm still, I don't know, I'm real tired right now. It's just, it takes a lot out of you, man, when you can't sleep.
And how's the weather down at Corona, Maryland today?
Down in Clora? Yeah, it's nice. I mean, it's a little chilly. It's nice there. I mean, I'm out here in the shed right now. I'm trying to figure out what kind of heat I'm going to put in here to stay warm, because I just moved here 4 months ago, and I made sure I had the height before I looked at the house, and I'm over 500 feet, so I'm happy. But I'm only up about 20 feet in the air. That's it. That wire, I got a window man down, and I tell you, that thing, I was going to move it, get it up higher, but everybody says it does a good job. I ain't even running an amplifier.
Well, Norman, I would not touch a thing. I'd go by the old saying, don't argue with success. A great audio, and the signal strength is 5/9.
Yeah, I got a microphone for it because he's got low modulations, these 746s. And you know how it is when you move, you can't find nothing. I found the head of it, but I can't find the stand. So it's here somewhere. I got so much stuff. I mean, when I lived down there in Clear, I only lived about 2 miles away. I lived down there about 35 years, and had to move up here, and the house is a lot smaller. This house would fit inside my other house. The other one had 6 bedrooms in it, and this has got 4 bedrooms in it. It's small, but I love it. You know, I'm out here in the shed, and I always told my wife, ain't no way I would be out in the shed. A lot of these guys got to be out in the garage and stuff. Here I am out here in the shed, but I get some heat out here. I'll be okay.
Well, if you do get heat out there, you certainly will be okay. And if you lose things, I know who has it. The bear has it. And there's a main story that backs that up. Back to you, Norman.
Oh my. Yeah, we got some coyotes up here so bad it's unreal, man. I mean, they're everywhere up here. And we had a lot of livestock down here in Clear, and we couldn't keep chickens, ducks, or nothing. They would just come in and just kill them.
Okay, Norman. Well, very good. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Hoping that you have a very enjoyable and pleasant Thanksgiving Day. Anything else I could help you with?
Now, I'm okay. Unless you got some of them $100 bills, you can send them down my way. Now, I'm just joking. But, okay, thank you for picking me up there, sir. 73, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Happy day, Norman, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. The suffix ending with Tango Charlie, please.
Yeah, good morning. Just or almost good afternoon now. Name here, Tom, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Just want to say thanks for all you've done during the year with ECARS. You're sounding great up here today, 5'9" into Long Island, New York, about 20 miles east of New York City. On this beautiful, crisp Monday morning, K2TC.
Yeah, it is fairly crisp. It's not that bad. I think we're peaking out around 45 to 47 today. 5'9", Tom. Great signal. And I suspect that with the 5'9", that we would be working ground wave. You're not that far away. Back to you, Tom.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, only about 80 watts here, 80 watts out of the Anon and into end-fed half wave up about 35 feet. So yeah, it's I would say it's absolutely ground wave at this point. But you're sounding good. Again, wanted to make the rounds and kind of say thanks, happy Thanksgiving to all the folks that are running the net here. So appreciate it. You have a great afternoon, K2TC.
Okay, Tom, and another way I can confirm that it's ground wave, the stations that are not ground wave, there's been a propagation modulation that goes up and down, probably about 1.5 second intervals, and that started early this morning on 75 meters and is continuing on 40 meters. I'm noticing that. But between us, it's not there, which says that it's ground wave, that the typical 40-meter propagation is not a function between us. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, Tom. Have a very enjoyable, safe Thanksgiving Day. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, 73s, and that wobble is definitely not evident on your signal. You're solid. 73s, good afternoon, K2TC.
Happy day, Tom. Thank you again for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Mike Romeo.
Tango Alpha Queen.
QBZ.
Okay, there was some doubling and some tripling in there. I did get an Alpha Queen. The Alpha Queen suffix, please.
Whiskey
Whiskey America 1, Tango America Queen. Good morning. Actually, it's probably afternoon. Yeah. Here we go. Anyway, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 for life on the roster. We've got 36 degrees, sunny, windy. Not a good day to be outside, but not a bad day either. Not terrible. Got the old TS-830S fired up here, and thought I'd check in and wish everybody here a happy bird day on Thursday, just in case I don't get to run into you since then, in between then. So just brush my teeth, can't do a thing with them. W2DAR, WA1TAQ.
Okay. Well, it is afternoon, and it's not that bad of weather. It's probably a very appropriate temperature for this time of the year. Crystal clear here, bright sunshine, and I'm going to take advantage of the temperature we have right now because it's going to be getting cooler, and I'm guaranteeing, rain for tomorrow and the day after because I'm washing my truck this afternoon. I want to get it nice and shiny. We've got a little bit of a trip that we're going on, and when I pull into my son's driveway, I want the truck bright and shiny. So it will get its yearly bath or so, and not meeting the normal Mother Nature's rain. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon, Joe?
No, you just remind me of a funny story, a funny experience I had. I'll keep it short. My son was in college at the university. My brother was at college at the University of Vermont. And I went up to visit him, and I had a brand new car, all nice and clean. Everything's great. Drove the 4 hours to get up there, and the last 3 miles, they had torn up the road to repave it, and it was nothing but dirt. And of course, it rained. When I get there with this brand new car, completely covered in mud. It's like, sometimes you just can't win. 7-3, have a good trip. I hope it's a safe one, and stay out of the hot sun. W2DAR, WA1TAQ, Rhode Island.
Okay. Well, if the sun is hot, I'm going to take some of that right now. Could use some of the extra temperature since I'll be playing with the garden hose later on this afternoon. And that can happen up in Vermont, especially if you're driving up there in mud season. I know all about that. We used to own 31 acres in South Lincoln, Vermont, and mud season was really mud season. Happy afternoon, Joe. Enjoy the Thanksgiving holiday. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Mexico Radio.
Let's see. So we need to add to that Mexico radio, which appropriately would be a Kilo Charlie 1 Mexico radio. How are you doing this afternoon, Ray?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful, sparkling day, and, it's in the low 40s, but that's not too bad. You're sounding excellent. Way over the 9 mark, Ron. How you doing?
You are 25 over 9. You have never been that strong. Did you put some more wooden nickels into that amplifier?
Yes, but they're wooden nickels are costing a lot these days, so I have to be frugal with my output.
Okay. I don't have anything at the moment that I can counter what you just said anyway. But it is a beautiful day, Ray, and Diane and I are going to be heading south tomorrow morning. And I'm going to take advantage of the nice day and give my truck a bath. I've got it all serviced. I just have to check my tire pressures. And I've cleaned the inside and did all the windows yesterday with Windex. So I'm going to give it its yearly bath before the snow and the other things start falling tomorrow, like the rain.
Yeah, you're also 25 over 9 on the peaks. Amazing condition between us, Ron. And, I know about rain and the cars and all that. But we got a black car. Everything on it is black. The seats, it's black on it, but it's nice. And nice in the wintertime because it keeps it nice and warm when it's when I get it helps it out. So anyway, Ron, again, 2509 on the peach. Not too bad.
Not too bad is an understatement, Ray. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us again on the ECARS this afternoon, and have a very enjoyable, safe Thanksgiving Day. Talk to you next week.
Sounds good to me, and yeah, you have a good Thanksgiving as well. We're going to my son's house. He's got to have about 16 people down there, and so that should be fun. Take care, Ron. Enjoy Thanksgiving, and have a good day today.
Happy Family Day and Thanksgiving, Ray. 7-3.
Thank you very much, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
November 1, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
QBZ.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, got several check-ins. There was another one, a Yankee Whiskey, and then there was some doubling. So the November 1, Yankee Whiskey, it's all yours. Good afternoon.
Yeah, I think you... Hi, Ron. I think you mean Yankee India Victor?
Okay, we still got some doubling in there. The November 1 Yankee station, the November 1 Yankee station.
Yeah, November 1 Yankee India Victor. It's Greg up here in Old Orchard Beach, Ron. How you doing?
Okay, I'm logging you in now. Good afternoon, instant service. The November 1 Yankee India Victor station, it's all yours.
Okay, I didn't know if there was another November 1 there going. Very good, Ron. Good to hear you. Yeah, you're. I'm on different radio, usually on the 5000, but this is the Yaesu the FT990. I wanted to fire it up and give it a try. Taking it out of the, taking it off the shelf and firing it up. So I just wanted to see how it was working today, Ron. Ray was pounding in here about 30 over. Back to you, Ron. Over.
Okay, Greg, very good. You're coming in at 570. The audio's fine. How is Old Orchard Beach doing today?
Well, it's a little chilly. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's even 40 degrees. It's about 38. I've been down here for a while in Studio B. I better get up and see us. The wife just got home. She had some physical therapy, and then she went to Walmart for some goodies, and she's back. So I didn't make the bed yet. Last one out makes the bed, so I better get up there and get my at least get that one chore done. Over.
Okay. Well, join her and say hello to her from the ECARS net controller, and thank you for joining us this afternoon, Greg. Have a very happy and enjoyable Thanksgiving.
Okay, you too, Ron, and yeah, you know, the leaves, we got a lot of oak trees, and oh my God, I've been doing leaves for, I don't know, the last 2.5, 3 weeks, and when you clean up the lawn, and then you wake up in the morning, and oh my God, they magically appear again. I don't get it. Catch you later. Have a good holiday. N1YIV.
Okay, Greg, and with the oak trees, we still have another couple of weeks to go. They really hang on to their leaves, probably to the very last minute. Happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The Kilo Oscar station, the Kilo Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike. ECARS number is up on the wall there, 206903. Over. 206903. Okay, it's all yours. Okay, well, just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving coming up to everybody. And happy birthday to my wife, who is going to celebrate her birthday on Wednesday. And what else is going on? With a lot of family, some family coming in, a lot of celebration over at our son's house. And the boat is out of the water, so I'm now working on the model train setup. Over.
Okay. Hope you got a birthday card for her, and I hope you get a nice bundle of flowers. And what train sets are you running?
Well, it's O gauge, and it's O gauge because it's what I had when I was about 12 years old, which was 62 years ago. And my brother found it in his basement a little over a year ago, so I went with that. And I'm rebuilding everything from scratch. I built a lighthouse, and it actually looks quite accurate compared to some I've seen in a book. And I built a lake and a couple mountains, and people are telling me that it actually looks pretty good. And now I'm recreating part of the marina where our boat is. Over.
Okay, that's quite a venture, and if it's O gauge, then it would be Lionel. What particular train set do you have?
Well, to be honest with you, it is Lionel. It is the O gauge. It's just an engine, a diesel, and about 5 cars. Nothing special about those. I'll probably be getting more cars, and I'm lining up more track, and I have the mountain tunnels because that gives you the illusion that the trains are going someplace. But the main part of it is, and it's going to be a winter seat. I think it's easier because you don't have to worry quite as much about grass and trees and everything because a lot of it is snow and ice. And got all the materials, and it's going to take a while, but it's looking pretty good. Over.
Okay, well, if it's an older set, it's probably an F3 diesel. What is the track name that's on the engine? You remember the track name?
No, sorry, I don't. It's way downstairs in the basement, so I'd have to run down. So maybe I'll come back to you tomorrow when I check in again, and I'll give you the information. Over.
Okay, well, hold it for me the next time that we have a QSO together. And we will have 3 different things running around the base of our Christmas tree. The outer one will be the Christmas train set, okay, the Polar Express. And then the inner loop will be a Pennsylvania freight system. Both are running steam engines. And right around the base of the Christmas tree holder will be a circular ring running the Christmas trolley car. So there's going to be 3 different things running around the Christmas tree. That's going to confuse the golden retriever.
Well, that sure will. It would probably confuse me. So I don't want to hold it too long, but if you want to say happy birthday to Nair, that's Nancy Alpha Romeo Echo. She's very shy, but a radio greeting would probably help. And we do have some stuff planned for her. Over.
Is she listening to us right now?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
Well, don't be afraid, so. That's the wrong comment. Happy birthday coming up, Nancy, from all of the ECARS group.
Well, it's Nair, but she smiled. We got a smile out of it. So you probably made my day too. Over.
Well, it certainly makes my day because my intention of being the net controller for ECARS to put a smile on everybody's face to start the afternoon. Thanks for joining us, and both you and Nancy have an absolutely enjoyable and safe Thanksgiving holiday. Happy day.
Roger that. 7-3 to everybody.
7-3. Whiskey America 3, Golf, India, November. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. And it is getting into the afternoon. This is WA3GIN, Operator Dave, ECARS number 3243, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 49 degrees and mostly sunny here today. You got a good signal here. And interesting on the trains. We used to have Lionel when they had 3 tracks. 3 rails. I guess they moved to 2 rails at some point in time. I don't know. Anyhow, thanks for running the net. Have a great holiday. We'll catch you later.
Okay, Dave, 5 over 9 here, and great audio. Lionel is still all 3-track, always has been. You know, they came out with, I think the original track was O gauge. Then they came out with 327 or something track, which was basically the same gauge but a little cheaper manufacturing the track. And then there were those early years where it was the standard gauge, and I think that's probably in the late 30s or early 40s, which was the 3-inch wide 3-rail track. And of course, their most dominant one now these days is the standard O gauge track, and it's the newest type of track. They call it a fast track, which is track that's embedded in a plastic base that's about, well, I'm looking at it now, about 3.5 inches wide, which simulates the ties and all the ballast, and the plastic sections snap together. It's a really beautiful track that they have right now. Rather pricey, as all Lionel products are, and it's surprising the value of some of the old train sets. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, good. The new one, the dominant rails are the 2 outside rails, I think, and the middle one is just a very thin. Is that right?
No, they're all the same size. I've got a 36-inch diameter one I'm looking at right now. It's some new track that's going to run the trolley around the base of the tree, and they're all the same. It's a really high quality track. They're running like $5 to $6 a 10-inch section. They're pricey, but if you get a chance, look up Lionel Fast Track, FASTRACK, on the internet, and you get a picture of it. And they've really improved the quality of the track, and its appearance is really like actual railroad track.
Yeah, very good. I'm looking at it now. They certainly have done a nice job. All right, very good. Carry on. We'll catch you later.
Okay, very good. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Have a very safe and enjoyable Thanksgiving holiday. Happy day, Dave. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
WA1CFX.
Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra,
Okay, I've got several of them in there. Let's start with the Whiskey America 1. I think it was Charlie Foxtrot X-Ray.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie Foxtrot X-Ray, Howard in Boston, ECARS 1434. You're a 5.9 plus. I wonder my signal, and also I was just wondering if Ted K1QAR happened to be monitoring on frequency.
Well, you can give him a call, Howard. Go ahead.
Yeah, you around, Ted? K1QAR, WA1CFX. I guess not. All right, thanks very much. That's all. Thanks again. WA1CFX, have a good Thanksgiving.
Okay, Howard, and you're 5 over 9 here at this location in QSLN 1434. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS, and have a very happy, safe, enjoyable Thanksgiving holiday. 7-3, Howard.
All right, 73. Thanks again. WA1CFX.
Happy day. The Echo Quebec station. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec. 8148 on the roster. Larry in Salem, Ohio.
Okay, Larry, thank you for joining us again on ECARS. And when you come back to me, I was busy logging you in. I shall give you a signal report. Back to you, Larry.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I have you 5.9, sometimes 5.9 plus, so excellent copy on you today. Go ahead.
Okay, solid 5.7, audio's fine. How are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, not too bad. We had kind of a late start this morning. We slept in a little bit, but I've been running around doing a few things here and there and listening to you with the headphones. So thought I'd get in and say good afternoon and good afternoon to ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, well, there is nothing wrong with a late start. As long as you got the start, you got a good day coming. Well, very good, Larry. Thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. You and the family have a very happy, safe Thanksgiving holiday.
QSL, you do the same, and everybody on ECARS have a good Thanksgiving. KB8EQQ, back to net.
Happy day, Larry, and thank you again for joining us. Any additional check-ins to ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
For 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
The Lima X-Ray Lima, please stand by. The Kilo Charlie 3, Alpha, I think it was Alpha Alpha Kilo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Call is Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. I'm experimenting this morning running a military RT320 transceiver, a Manpack transceiver on a 24-volt battery using a military handset and one of my half-wave ground-mounted military antennas. Just running 30 watts. Again, the radio is a Ricoh RT320. It's a British military Manpack radio. And just running, again, just running 30 watts and wanted to see what the radio sounded like.
Yeah, I heard you know the audio and then you cut out. You're still there, John? Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. John, are you still with us?
Yeah, batteries running down. Batteries running down. So just wonder what the radio was at. Thank you very much. Over.
Okay, well, the battery received, okay? You're coming in here at plus 5/9. The audio's on the higher pitch side, but that would be normal for the type of radio communications that you have. And I've got you 20815. Happy afternoon, John. Enjoy the Thanksgiving holiday. 7-3.
7-3, thank you.
The Lima X-Ray Lima station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Haven't talked to you in quite some time, so as I was tuning through and heard you there, I thought I'd jump in and say hello. Beautiful weather down here in Forked River. Probably, well, it was out this morning, it was 37, so I'm sure it's in the mid-40s now, but the sun is shining, and can't complain about that. Other than that, there is nothing going on. Like I said, just wanted to jump in here and say hello. So shoot it back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Well, don't jump in there. Just sit down gently and press the mic button. Turn the camera on down at the shore house. Whoa, it is nice. And the Barnegat Bay is nice and calm at the dock. So, yeah, it's a beautiful day down there, and it's a beautiful day up here. Well, thanks for joining us this afternoon. And enjoy the rest of the day and have a very happy, safe Thanksgiving.
Same to you, Ron. We'll catch you later. N2LXL.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
The Bravo Zulu station, please stand by. November 1, X-Ray, Yankee. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. You're sounding good. 10 dB over 9 signal here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's a sunny day, 38 degrees, but the wind is blowing to 20 miles an hour. Wind chill is 31. Not a good day to be outdoors today, Ron. Over.
Wow, what a difference. We're about 47, no wind whatsoever. I'm looking at the Navy flag in the flagpole in front of the house, and it is hugging the mast of the flagpole. So there's no wind here, and it's absolutely beautiful. And I'm going to take advantage of the reasonably temperature afternoon. I'm going to give my truck a nice washing so it's nice and shiny for when Santa Claus arrives. Not sure that's going to help with the gifts under the Christmas tree, but you never know, Roger. Back to you.
Yeah, sounds like a good thing to do there, Ron. And yeah, my American flag is fluttering in the windy breeze out there. Sure looks proud to be flying out there in my front yard, letting the neighbors know I'm an American citizen, proud of the American flag, and serve my country with honor in the United States Navy. Over.
Okay, well, the American flag is adorning the front of the garage, right over the truck out there, and then right directly in the center of the house on the lawn is a Navy flag, and below it is a Happy Thanksgiving flag. And I see a little bit of wiggling of the Thanksgiving flag, which is a much lighter fabric than the polyester Navy flags. And as one Navy veteran to another Navy veteran, good afternoon.
Well, thank you for your service, my friend. My war was Vietnam. How about yourself?
Well, the last tour of duty was on the CVAN-65, USS Enterprise, and that was the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Wow, amazing. Okay, my friend, well, good to hear you this afternoon. If I don't talk to you, a wonderful and happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Have a wonderful day, my friend. N1XY, always a pleasure to hear you, Ron. Bye-bye.
Okay, Roger, and Thanksgiving wishes to you and the family. Happy day.
Bye-bye.
The Bravo Zulu station, please.
Good morning. No, I'm sorry. Good afternoon. It's Brian. Member number 30896. Just became a member last week and enjoy listening to ECARS. And, yeah, nice sunny day, just cool and crisp. Other than that, just having fun listening to ECARS.
Okay, Brian, let me have your whole call sign, and what location are you transmitting from today?
Poughkeepsie, Pennsylvania, and it's November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Name is Brian. ECARS member now, like I said last week, I just joined up, so it's 30896 in Poughkeepsie, Pennsylvania.
Okay, in Poughkeepsie, Pennsylvania, Brian. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, and QSL on 30896. And you'll be getting some of that rain a wee bit before we get it here, because you're west of this location. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
Nope. That'll be about it. Just kept trying to check in, and it took me a little bit, but finally I got through.
Oh, you're really getting through nicely. It's a solid 5.9 signal, and the audio is fine. Well, thank you again for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and hoping you have a very happy and enjoyable Thanksgiving holiday. Thanks for joining us, Brian.
Yeah, hopefully I'll do it every day. I kind of retired now, so when I'm home, I like to listen to ECARS and Free QVC back to net.
You're always most welcome to join us on ECARS, whoever the net controller might be. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3 SAC from Bristol, Pennsylvania, over.
Okay, Bristol, Pennsylvania, and thank you for coming in with the call sign nice and slow. Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra Alpha Charlie. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Dave from Bristol, PA. I'm not an ECARS member yet, I don't think, but I have checked in with you folks a few times in the past. But whenever I hear you, I always want to stick my 2 cents in and say hello and good afternoon. Over.
Well, Dave, you're not sticking 2 cents in. I think you're up to a nickel. You are 15 over 9 at this location, and the audio is great, so nice, strong signal. How are you doing on this beautiful afternoon?
I'm doing fine. Monday around here is our laundry day, so I look at the washer and dryer while I move the laundry around, and I try to do a little bit of radio time. Over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're doing some radio time. Our laundry day was yesterday, so that's all completed. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and I'm going to make you the end of my 1 hour of net control, which I call that person the tail feathers of my net, because it's getting to be about 1 minute for a net controller changeover, and I don't want to steal any additional time from Bill, who will be the next net controller. Well, thank you, Dave, for joining us this afternoon. You and the family have a very great and prosperous Thanksgiving holiday.
Ron, same to you, also to you and your family. I want to say God bless America, and God bless you, and God bless us all, because we got to get our country straightened out. Over.
I agree with that. I have no complaints about that comment. And happy afternoon, Dave. Thanks again for joining us.
73s, and thank you.
Okay, this is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift of net control and turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. Bill's call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill.
Well, surprise, Ron. It's not going to be Bill. It's November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. I'll be filling in for Bill today in your 5-9 here.
Okay, that can happen. Good afternoon. Happy day.
Thanks, Ron. This is November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, and I'll be the net control here till the close of today's net session, which will be at 13:30 Eastern, 18:30 Zulu. We'll start top of the hour looking for any mobiles or anybody with priority traffic or anybody that had a schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles for ECARS. Please call November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
And November 2 Zulu Golf November mobile.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Starting the shift off today with 3 mobiles, November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar, November 2 Zulu Golf November, and Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. First up, Jeff, and 8HKO. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff and everybody. Just heading back to the UK. Pretty cloudy. Looks like it's not going to get above 50 for the rest of this week, so big question. It's coming his way. And you and Rick were correct, sir. I will tell you, you were right, weren't you? Somehow there's nothing blood in here. The processor got turned on, and that's why I was much milder and driven than before. Number 8271 and 8HKO Honda.
Okay, Jeff, very good. I didn't even realize Vic called it out to you. It was not bad. I mean, it was obviously different from what we were used to hearing, but no worries. You were completely readable then, and you're very nice audio today. Safe travels, Jeff. Any other traffic?
No, sir. And 8HKO.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Clear with N8HKO. Next up, November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, and to ZGN. Doing some stuff before the nasty weather tomorrow up here. And you have a good turkey day, over.
Oh, yeah, it's that time of the year, and Turkey Day coming on Thursday. A nice short work week for those that are still working. And good 5-8 signal here, Jerry, 20993, lifetime member. I appreciate you checking in. Any final?
Nothing else. Have a great day, and to ZGN.
Take care, Jerry, 73, clear with N2ZG. And next up, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and others on the net. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Just making a 25-minute ride from my house to the grocery store down here in East York. Have a good afternoon. Happy holiday, K3JCA.
And thank you, Tim. The very same to you and your family. 30764, lifetime member. Good mobile signal, 5.8 down in Cape May County, South Jersey, where it's a beautiful sunny day, 49 degrees, light and variable winds. Occasionally they do gust up to about 10 to 12 miles per hour, but it's been pretty light here deep in the woods of the Belle Plaine State Forest. All right, clear with my 3 mobiles. We'll listen one more time for any mobiles or QRP.
Whiskey, Bravo 0, Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Portable 2, QRP.
All right, let's see, fellas. Just the call signs is all we need to get you on the list to get started. Anything more than that kind of covers up the next fella. So I did hear Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile, and I heard a Whiskey Bravo 0 Victor, then was covered up by the rest of the traffic trying to check in. Let me grab Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. How you doing, Rudy?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Sound real good. 50 degrees and sunny. You're sounding real good. That's why I say happy holidays and 7-3 to the band and yourself there, Roger.
Yeah, thanks so much, Rudy, and the very same to you. Always safe travels. Always a pleasure to get you checked in here. Thank you for being a regular, and also thank you so much for being a lifetime member of ECARS, member number 30844, motoring somewhere in the Baltimore, Maryland vicinity. Rudy, you got anything else for the net today?
No, sir. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Thank you, sir. Take care. We'll clear with Rudy. That's KB3KSB, NJ2US. Next up is the Whiskey Bravo 0, Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 0, Victor Zulu, Kilo, QRP. We are in Hackettstown, New Jersey. Looks like I've worked you 5 times before from our home QTH just north of Iowa City, Iowa. Over.
Yeah, okay. And your name?
Our name here is Dennis, and we're out here for the Thanksgiving holidays with the grandkids.
Well, that's great, Dennis. We'll have a great time with the family in Hackettstown, New Jersey, and we may have worked some other place in ECARS here. The last time I have you logged into ECARS was back in September of 2022, so just over a year ago, but it's good to hear you back here. And how long are you staying for your holiday? Right through the weekend?
Well, actually, we're going to go back to 27th. Over.
Okay, very good. So a nice extended vacation in New Jersey. We'll have a great time, and all the best to your family, and certainly enjoy the holiday. Take care to and QRP, by the way, Whiskey Bravo 0 Victor Zulu Kilo. You're 5 and 5, 55 down in Cape May County, South Jersey, about 20 miles southwest of Atlantic City. That clears that. Any other mobiles?
November 3,
All right, I got a November 3 mobile, and there's a QRP station signing Papa 1. Check your transmitter, sir. You are driving your transmitter into distortion, and a very wide splattering signal. Even though you might be QRP, you are doing something to way overdrive that transmitter, so double check your connections there. First, let me pick up the November 3.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yes, this is Mike, November 3, Mike Echo Golf. And I just finished touching up the install on this ATAS 120, and wanted to see how it was working. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, good solid signal, Mike. And what is the rig again? I got the ATAS for the antenna, but what's the rig?
It's a Yaesu 857 Delta.
Okay, the 857 Delta. You know, it's comm quality, a little pinched on the audio. Sounds, like just a comm quality pinched audio, but otherwise perfectly readable, and there's nothing bad about that audio. It's very clear. I don't determine any anomalies on it. But signal strength, calling your signal report 5 and 6, 56 here in Cape May, New Jersey. Mike, anything else?
Okay, so leave the audio alone. You're just saying it's kind of just a compromised signal, that's all?
Give me one more transmission.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I should maybe bump up the mic gain or something of that nature.
No, I wouldn't touch the mic gain. I think gain is okay. Just a little pinched on the audio. This is what you sound like here.
I was just wondering if I should maybe bump up the mic gain or
There's really nothing wrong with that, Mike. I refer to that as communication quality.
Okay, all right. Well, I'll leave it at that. And yeah, I was having problems with the test, but now it seems to be grounded well. And thanks for your input is well received from N3MEG Mobile.
You bet, Mike. Good job from the mobile. That's always important, and appreciate you being there on ECARS. We'll get you next time. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 30879. And we last chatted on November 19th. All right, there was a Papa, maybe a one Papa or a QRP station with Papa in the call sign. Let's hear that signal again. That's probably one of the lightest signals I've ever tried to copy here at NJ2US, and clearly what you did, you overcompensated. And that's okay. I understand you're trying to push the knobs in the right direction, but you went way down, almost below my my very low noise floor here. So I got to swing the wire around to see what direction you're coming from. So let's go ahead, maybe bump that gain up just a little bit so I can at least ID you. Try again. The QRP station, I didn't have any copy on you whatsoever that time. There was absolutely no indication that you were transmitting. The call sign with Papa in it. Would you try again, please? Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Charlie, Romeo, Quebec. Matt, you're obviously trying to find a setting there that goes between completely unreadable to distortion and overdriving. Can you go halfway back to where you put it the first time? How much power is that? I hope you didn't say 200 watts. Did you say 2 or 200? 2.5. All right, 2.5 watts. Well, here's what your 2.5 watts sounds like down here if this plays back okay. So you can see that is a bit of a challenge here. And what type of antenna are you trying to feed that into? Okay, I wouldn't push that transmitter. Don't expect to make a whole lot of contacts. It drives into distortion. And I want you to give me one more transmission, but kind of speak a little bit louder into the microphone, so I want you to hear what happens when you do that. All right, well, you're going to find a happy medium there. The distortion wasn't as bad, but your signal strength went down. Okay, Matt, good luck with the radio. If you want to hear what you sound like there, you can go to my live stream at NJ2US.net, select the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream is recorded, and your QSO came in here at 1311. And 1311, if you wind the YouTube video back, you can replay the QSO. Roger? Okay, Matt. KB1, Charlie Radio, Quebec, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
All right, we got a real good run on mobiles today. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. Hello, Ken.
Hey, Jeff. Just thought I'd stop by and say hi to you and let you know I'm going to be on the air all day tomorrow, and hopefully we'll be able to hook up while we're in motion. Over.
I'll be monitoring 7255, and if you come in there, I don't think I have any. Well, I have one net control slot at 1 o'clock, same time. Yep, I'm filling in for Bill today. WA2DVU got held at work, so hey, we'll listen for you again tomorrow, Ken.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Have a great one. KE8KW Mobile.
Thank you, Ken. 73 to the mobile, 8376 lifetime member, KE8KW, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, if you're a mobile, just kind of pile in with the rest here. We went 12 contacts, 12 minutes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mobiles and a couple of QRP. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, your full call sign phonetically. One time, please. November Julia 2, Uncle Sam.
58 Bravo Sierra.
Victoria. Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo. November 8, Victor Charlie Kilo.
Hi, there was a Whiskey Bravo 4. I heard a call sign ending Victor. I heard Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Golf Echo. November 8, Bravo Charlie Kilo, and there was a call sign that had Bravo Sierra in it. Anybody else?
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
November 1, Fox Echo Victor. Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, fellas, please, if you heard part of your call, don't come in again, because all that really does for me, and I'm just being God honest here, is you cover up somebody that's really trying to get in, and if you just keep giving your call sign over and over again, you're just going to screw up everybody else. I'm going to hold the list right there. Who's the Whiskey Bravo 4?
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Uniform. Give me that call again. That did not come back.
Charlie Alpha Uniform. Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Mike, I got you. You're 5'8". Go ahead, sir.
4979, just checking in here, enjoying it. We were a little busy yesterday. We were working on a little bit of the contest yesterday. And, boy, I tell you, we got quite a few stations. Really enjoyed the sweepstakes there. Got through that. And, boy, I tell you, it's kind of cold. I bet it's not as cold as it is up there. But we really need some rain. Hopefully we'll be getting some rain down here. Enjoying the net, best of 70 degrees. KB4C, you clear. Back to net.
Hey, thanks, Mike. Hope you get some rain. It's 49 degrees here. It's actually quite temperate for the time of year. It's not that bad at all. I do hope you get some rain. I think we're scheduled to get some on Wednesday, so I would suspect you got something similar in your forecast down in Virginia. 4979, lifetime member, 5'8" signal here in Cape May. Have a great day, Mike. Thank you so much for checking in. Call sign Bravo Sierra.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. WBS here from the home QTH. A little more than QRP today. 53 degrees, and it's smoky here. The fires are about out down in the New River Bridge area, but the whole area is covered with smoke up here today, so I'm not sure what's going on. So I'm going to clean up the car here a little bit and work on a few other little odds and ends. So just wanted to jump in and say good afternoon. Back to you, WBS.
All right, Jim, good to hear you from West Virginia, 8516 lifetime member. It's a 5'8" signal here in Cape May. Sounding really good and okay on the smoke. I hope it's nothing serious. Maybe it's just you haven't had any good winds coming through and you got something settling in. Do you smell anything, Jim?
Oh, yeah, there's definite odor and stuff to it. It's I ran into town there a little bit ago, had to go to Lowe's, and, it's at least, 5 or 6 miles around us here. It's all smoked in.
All right, well, hopefully it's nothing serious, and maybe they got crews out working on it. I suspect, some kind of a wood burn or something going on in the forest area. Let's hope it doesn't spread. And, of course, I guess a lot of that's going to count on the kind of winds you're getting right there. Jim, have a great day.
Okay, you too, Jeff. Thanks a lot. WABS.
All righty, Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Hello, WB8 Victor Golf Echo. Name here is Mike. Located in northeast part of the state of Ohio. It's kind of cloudy out, getting colder. I guess we're supposed to get some rain today. I'm talking to you on an old Drake TR4. Must be 45 years old. Nothing else has been important. Just down here in the shack, tinkering around. Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
All right, Mike, classic Drake TR4 sound. Good punchy, calm quality audio coming out of that legacy Drake radio. Appreciate you stopping in from Ohio. Calling that 5 and 8, 58 for the signal report. Mike, anything else?
No, I really appreciate the 5'8". Like I said, this old girl's been around about 45 years. Good to hear the audio is okay. Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo, back to service.
All right, Mike. In fact, here's a little snippet of what you did sound like here.
Like I said, this old girl's been around about 45 years.
Not bad for an old lady, so take care, Mike. Clear WB8 Victor Golf Echo. Next up, November 8 Victor Charlie Kilo.
Roger. Hello, this is Don. November 8 Victor Charlie Kilo. I'm in northeastern Ohio.
Don, 5-8 signal here in the Cape May today. I see that you are an ECARS member. Thank you very much for that. 8514. You have any traffic for us?
Roger, nothing. Just checking in. Like I was going to say, my ECARS is 8514. Just checking in and saying hello to anybody that's listening. Wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving if I don't get back on before then.
You bet. Well, thank you so much for checking in. A nice solid signal here, and all the best for the Thanksgiving holiday and all the holidays, because we're rolling into that time of the year. It is the holiday season. 73 Don and 8 Victor Charlie Kilo. Let's see. Roger, November 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. 5-9 plus signal here in southern New Hampshire. It's cold, 38 degrees, but the wind is blowing. Wind chill of 31. Not a pleasant day to be outdoors. Over.
No, sir. And that time of the year where hopefully you got most of your outdoor chores completed and you just got to go out there for cleanup or for preparation for storms. But, Roger, I wish you all the best for the Thanksgiving holiday, and have fun in the Radio Shack.
Thank you so much for the best wishes, Jeff. Same back at you, my friend. Have a wonderful holiday with your family and friends and loved ones. Be safe, N1XY. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Roger. Same right back at you, and appreciate that. 10154, Nashua, New Hampshire. If you heard Roger, next up, November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Hello, Matt.
Good afternoon, Jeff. I was going to say, yeah, you had a Nashua, New Hampshire duo there. Hello, Roger, and happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody on the net. 39 degrees here, Jeff. How are you?
Doing great, Matt. 49 degrees here in South Jersey. I hope all is well, and you all set for a holiday?
As set as I can be, over.
Okay. Well, thank you for stopping by, Matt. Appreciate you being a fellow net controller, and we'll talk to you again soon. I got to budget my time carefully here. As you know, this is the short shift. I'm filling in for Bill today. M1MJS, NJ2US. All right, let's see how Sal sounds up there. November 1, Fox Echo Victor. You were 5'9" when I heard you.
Oh, very good. Nice to talk to you. Yeah, we're doing good up here in Boston. This is November 1, Fox Echo Victor. It has been a while since I talked to you last, but I mentioned it before. I was in the Coast Guard down there in Cape May. Over.
Yeah, you bet, Sal, and we're very proud of the United States Coast Guard. It's a big part of our Cape May County family, of course, with the Coast Guard Training Center, located about 15-20-minute drive from where I'm located. They're on the coast. I'm in the Pine Barrens. Just a little bit to the north and west of the training center, but very familiar with it. Been there many times. And, again, big part of our community down here, Sal, so thank you for your service. And you got a nice 5'9" signal coming in from Massachusetts today, and I see that we last talked and had a QSO right here on 7255 at the we were just trying to wrap our head around the pandemic. Sal, it was April of 2020, if you can believe that, over.
Yeah, I can't believe that. It has been a while since I was able to get back on the air. I've recently retired because of a heart attack, so I don't go to the barber shop anymore, but so I'm spending more time here at the shack, which is kind of nice. Always nice to talk to you. I'm glad you'll be hearing more from me, by the way. And, yeah, I had a great time down there in Cape May, and I would love to come back someday just to see the place.
Oh, they welcome guests, so come on down, and anytime you're in the area, check it out. I'm sure they'd be glad to see you too. They still graduate boots on every Friday. Every Friday, I believe they graduate a class, so they're constantly in a training mode there, Sal. So have a great day. And yep, I have a note here that you were a barber by career, and I'm sorry to hear about the heart attack, but congratulations now on being able to take it easy and spend more time in a Radio Shack. Enjoy the holiday.
Roger that. You enjoy the holiday also, and thanks for coming back. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. This is November 1, Fox Echo Victor in Boston, Massachusetts.
73 Sal, thank you so much. Next up, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence down there in Dunreath, Indiana.
There's Dunreath, Indiana, putting it on the map. Clarence, thank you so much for checking in. We last chatted as recently as the 7th of this month, so it's good that you stopped back, and thank you for being an ECARS member, 9106. You have anything to share with us today?
Oh, a cool day down here, about 49 degrees. It's that time of year. We've had a beautiful fall there. Temperatures that unlikely for this month, and we're really enjoying it. Thanks a lot for picking up. 73, happy Turkey Day to all. KB9 at JSL. 73.
Thank you, Clarence. Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the day. And, of course, all the best for this holiday season coming up, especially Thanksgiving first on the list. And clearing the list, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 uniforms here. We'll go right back out and listen for check-ins. Fellas, if you could just give me your call sign phonetically one time for ECARS, November Julia 2 uniform Sierra.
Kilo Zulu Papa.
WA3DSP.
November Whiskey, Quebec Hotel Mobile.
2GIO Mobile.
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rearrange this list a little bit. Let me put what I think are mobiles at the top. I have Golf India Oscar Mobile. I have K9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Were there any other mobiles in that pile up?
November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel Mobile.
All right, November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel Mobile. First up on the mobiles. The others on the list stand by. I did hear Kilo Zulu Papa. Heard it. Again, these are partials and my best guess based on the pileup. I have a Delta Oscar Sierra, maybe. I heard a Delta Sierra Bravo. Then I heard a Whiskey Quebec, and there was a Tango Alpha that wiggled your way through that spaghetti mess. So let me grab these mobiles. Golf India Oscar Mobile.
Well, good afternoon. It's Frank again, W2GIO, and we're mobile here in Fishkill. And we were on here yesterday, and really appreciated the kindness to my friend Sarah, who was listening on smartphone to the streaming line. So we got to listen to that a couple times. So it was really great for picking me up. And I'm still mobiling today in Santa Claus, W2GIO.
Okay, Frank, and I did notice, and you might be tickled to hear this, that Sarah did subscribe to my YouTube channel, and if she subscribed, I think by default she gets a little notification there every time we start streaming. But that little invite will probably come out once each morning around 7 a.m. when I fire the ECARS stream up on YouTube, and that's where she subscribed. The other stream that streams ECARS, my second server, does a 24/7 stream of 7255. Both those streams are available on the website, NJ2US.net. Kind of cool to watch that. So thank you for introducing Sarah, and we're glad you got checked in today. Frank, any other traffic?
That's it. That's good. I'll be down in Tennessee in a day or two, so I'll be mobiling for a bit. We'll be on tomorrow afternoon a bit, sometime tomorrow. WTO Mobile's going to be clear. And hey, everybody, and you know there's good news today. God loves us, and that is good news. W2GIO.
Well, thanks for the good news, Frank. At W2GIO, safe journeys when you head down south. And in the meantime, enjoy the Thanksgiving holiday break with Frank, W2GIO. Next up is Andy, K9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Happy holidays, brother, and how you doing?
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving to you too, and you're good to hear you, Jeff. Beautiful signal up here in between Buffalo and Rochester, headed for Syracuse today. 10/9. How you doing?
Oh, wow. I don't normally, I didn't know you have to come to New York to do your work, so you probably have before, but it's just kind of hitting me as that doesn't happen very often. Everything's fine here, Andy. How about you?
Yeah, we're doing good. Status quo, pretty much. Losing some weight, getting more healthy, and enjoying life. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm so glad to hear that, Andy. All the best to you, and hey, don't let Thanksgiving set you back too far, but not far enough that you can at least enjoy it. And safe travels to you as you motor around. What's the goal in getting home? When are you going to do that?
Oh, I'll head towards home tomorrow after I get my work done tonight. So if I drive all day, I'll make it home tomorrow. If not, then Wednesday morning.
That's fantastic, Andy. Well, I know you spend a lot of time on the road, so safe travels, all the best to you, and it's great to hear your voice and looking positive, and just a pleasure to get you checked in here with that awesome mobile signal. Never disappoints. Take care, Andy. K9 Alpha Radio Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Got one more mobile on this list. We'll go get the fixed stations after that. But let's go check out Bob. November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel.
Yeah, NJ2, oh boy, I'm sorry. I forgot your call sign already. This is N2CBH, November 2 Charlie Bravo Hotel. Just checking in here, just put the mobile back in the vehicle and wanted to see how it was working. So back to you.
Yeah, it's doing great. No problem. Good 5-7 copy down here in South Jersey. Call Bob is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox, and the last time we chatted was some time ago, Bob. It was back in May of this year. So safe travels.
Yeah, okay, very good. NJ2US, sorry about that. Got it that time. ECARS. All right, listen, we'll let you go. But just want to make sure everything is working the way it's supposed to. Thanks.
73.
Sounded clear, 73.
Sorry for a little bit of double, Bob. All right, I got to pick it up here. I got less than 2 minutes. So, fellas, I'm probably not going to be able to pick up any more check-ins for this half-hour shift. We have a very solid hard stop. And let me grab K1MQ. Give me a real quick check-in, Jim.
All right, K1MQ. In and out. Talk to you later. Just wanted to see if things were working. Should have a little bit better signal than I had on the first time. K1MQ.
I'm sounding 5Q5 copy here in South Jersey. All right, was Delta Oscar Sierra? Give me a real quick check-in.
Delta Oscar November.
Oh, I'm sorry, Don. It's you. Go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, you're still 20 over S9. Sound good here. Lancaster, if I don't talk to you, have a good Thanksgiving. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. How about Delta Sierra? Can you give me about a 5 to 7 second check-in?
WA3ESP, Delta Sierra Papa, Doug, and I'm located in Richmond, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles north of Philadelphia, and I have a home in Cape May, in North Cape May. So if we've ever met, but sometime we'll have to. And I've been to ceremonies over at the Coast Guard. 73 WA3DSP.
Okay, I'm sorry you ripped all the time and we got to clear out. No, I don't think we've ever met. Okay, on being down at the ceremonies. I apologize to the rest of the list. I'm short. Please keep 7255 clear. It's hard to stop. No more transmissions here. We're turning it over to the developers on 7253 at 5. So keep it clear. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.